Let me just check and make sure everything's like running all right. Okay, sorry bot kicked in. Okay, so I think everything's working properly. Yep. Everything's working properly, so we're good. I just realized I was concerned about my one bot not notifying people, but apparently it decided to like still work properly, so that's good. Pretty much I have a bot in the Discord that informs people when I go live. I still like do like get at everyone, you know, inform them, but like it's still useful. I wanna go there for a second. Let me just like double check. Yeah, do I have Discord open? Oh yeah, I did double check the one thing though. Pretty much my mic, yeah, I ended up turning back on the noise thing. It's a little AI thing that ends up like just removing background noise. More or less because I noticed that it wasn't working when I was using the little PNG, just messing around, having it run last night. I just have like a little bit too much stuff that's kind of hard to like see. Where I'm like trying to figure out where is. Oh, I found where the live now is. Let me check. Oh, so that's neat. It randomly takes a little picture of my stream and then just be like, yep, it's here. That's the thing. Oh yeah, let me just double check, make sure that I have everything like opened up. Okay, so Mix Up is open, good. I was like concerned for a second because, oh, I'm getting boxed. Hello. Let me check. So yeah, the music seems pretty fine with that loudness. I'm about to find where it is. I want to see if I could find that playlist again. I think it was this one that I ended up clicking. There. All good now. But how's it, everyone well, not going, but doing? Hopefully everything's going good. I feel like I should make myself bigger. And also, I really am confused with this model because it somehow does not... So that's where they go. Like, it does not remember when I take off the veil, which is weird. Should I keep this on? Just like massive halo around, you know. What do you guys think? Just have it like float around me, that type of thing. Okay. I am a satellite dish, yes. Instead I have two antennas in the middle. I'm not sure if I should be considering myself a satellite dish. Because think about it. I have multiple things. You know, like there's usually like multiple circle thingies on like the little thing that goes forward. Yeah, instead I have two horns, two Christmas horns, and then in the center, the little hook. Yes. I trigger people. I like triggering people though, it's fun. It comes naturally to me, just messing with people. Also, I just realized I just have this like one plug on the chair that pretty much just exists. The rest of them I kind of lost. So yeah. So that means that it is completely uneven. Do I just unplug the one so then it becomes even? What do you guys think? Because there is, well, technically there is one other set that have it, but there's like 4 that don't have it, except I have like 1. So it's more like 3 are uncovered. Oh, add. I just turned down my phone a little bit because it's a bit loud. Oh yeah, do you like how I managed to actually like, I managed to start stream around, I would say like 10:20, right? So then that means that I am like 30 minutes, not 30 minutes, like I would say like 10 to 20 minutes early than like I usually end up. I sometimes like end up in like 30, well, 10:30, maybe like 10:40. So yeah, it's definitely pretty good that I managed to like, do it earlier. Also, now I'm shoving my finger inside the little seal thing. I have it now. Pretty much just for, people could hear it. I'm hitting off my mouse. Yeah, I have the plug on my finger. I wonder if it will fit my pinky without falling. Too loose. It has to be either my ring finger or my pointer finger. My middle finger is a little bit too wide bone-wise. I'm not sure if that's weird or not. Is your pointer finger, not pointer finger, your middle finger a little bit like wider? Or I'm talking like dimension-wise bone. Because obviously it is more or less the fingertip that I'm doing it on. No? I never crushed my fingers, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I have like bony fingers, by the way. Pretty much never have me pick you up. You'll probably have marks and probably not be comfortable at all. But one good thing, I had a somewhat easy time wiring the fans. And also I cleaned the keyboard also. I removed the caps, I could not find it, and then I could not find the cap remover, so then after I managed to pry one of them off, I started to use my fingers just pulling them off. I took off like, the space bar, I removed that and then sort of like remove them. I'm not sure if that's normal or not, since you don't really have much space. But yeah, I also have a depth grip a little bit. Mainly, like, I still sometimes feel like opening pickle jars though. But the fact is, usually my hands are like bright red afterwards. Sometimes even rubbed raw trying to like open a pickle jar. I don't understand why they like make a type of thing where you end up. I could imagine this would be like a good invention. Think about it this way. Make a pickle jar where you end up having like this little sticker that is like glued there nice and tight that you end up lifting up and then pretty much it releases some air. So then you could open it up. I wonder if that's like a good or a bad idea, or like, do you think the acid part of it would probably eat away the plastic? Well, you could probably make like your own jar, get like a decent jar for it. The tip for dealing with pickle jars is you look around the underneath and you look for like that little bit of like a lip part of like where the thing screws on, and then you stick a butter knife right there, you leverage it, and then it goes thunk, and then you could open it. I know that there's like things where you could have either that, or we find, you know, jar openers. Pretty much not the ones that like wrap around and you like twist it because it's like a silicone thing. No. What I'm talking about is like, you heard of can openers. I want jar openers. Just like a universal jar opener. I kind of want to search that now. Give me a second. I want to see if it's real. It looks like there are tons of things that you manually have to do, but none are like can opener wise. Yeah, sadly, I don't think that there's such thing as, you know, a jar opener that's, you know, normal. They definitely seem to have like a lot of ones where you could like leverage it a bit, where it's almost like, you know, the can openers that you twist, you know, the manual ones. It's like that, but almost also like a nutcracker. Well, not really a nutcracker, but you know when you go to like a restaurant and you get crab, they give you like those cracker things? Yeah, basically, it's like that, but a little bit more bulkier. Wait, maybe that one might be like automatic one. Yeah, this one's an automatic one, but you like place it on it. It's not like the can opener one that I was like imagining. That's that question why I'm like thinking about those type of things in general. I'm wondering, should we jump on the game now, or should we like just like chill for a bit? Because chilling is always a good idea, but I'm just thinking, how long is it going to be for like the missions and stuff like that? They're like long missions, so if we start early, we will be able to do something along the lines of, you know, we'll be able to actually get some done. Okay, let me find my mouse. Okay, found my mouse. Yeah, well actually we got like halfway, so it's not really too long to be honest. I kind of want to do this real quick. If I had like maybe a fourth monitor, I would probably be set, but then I know that I'm going to like want a fifth one eventually. Essentially, I'm just thinking my room is going to be like, you know, the episode in Robot Chicken where the chicken gets strapped to like a chair and then like all the TVs get turned on. Yeah, that's going to be my room eventually. Am I weird? Maybe. But it sounds like it would be worth it, right? You'd like turn and then look, and then turn and then look again. Like, you could turn anywhere and you'll see a monitor. But then it will be hell trying to figure out where your mouse is. Your mouse will be in the ether. I should probably remove this cap and put it back, or I should just put it on my desk instead of having it on my pinky. There, I just made myself go up a little bit in the chair. So while we're like just showing here, we're going to go and find it real quick. So give me 1 second. So let's see here. So Steam is, oh, I put Steam over here. I tend to tuck applications, like things that I don't really need, but just like visible a little bit on the bottom area of the monitor. You know how you could like just shove things into the ether pretty much if it's like either bottom or pretty much like to the side? Yeah, I do that a lot. Oh yeah, by the way, just giving a heads up, I am going to be going to that one place. Trying to remember what place was that. You know, the thumbnail. Pretty much that place maybe I might go to. I might do like a few runs in there. I like the place in general. It's more on the like woodsy end. Only problem is it's kind of a little bit of a maze if I remember correctly. There might be like a bit more turns. Right now it's just loading up, so just give it a little bit. The logo ended up just popping up. So once that's done, oh yeah, by the way, I'm never steering with a pen again. So no worries on, you know, that I'm not going to give anyone motion sickness. I learned my lesson. Sensitivity is too insane with that. So yeah, I guess we could like just capture from this. Oh yeah, I have to kind of free my mouse. By the way, if you have like, I figured out where the Windows and then G thing came from. It is because I have an AMD motherboard. Pretty much in the applications I could have for AMD, one of them is like for Xbox or whatever the hell. And pretty much I use it a lot because it makes something pop up no matter what. And then I could usually free my mouse, click off of it, and then I usually have to click like the back of the wallpaper pretty much, and then it frees my mouse to the point that it's not going to like snap or anything like that. It's a cool, useful thing to be able to do, but still. Oh, let's see here. So source, wait, why am I going to sources? I need to change the here. Oh yeah, I still have that thing on. Here, I'll get rid of the little, there. We're good now. I'm not going to have Discord open, it just eats more. Oh yeah, I think it was Discord that ended up like posting, like I seen a short that a guy said that Discord is going to try making it a little bit more RAM, oh yeah, I think it's RAM friendly by pretty much after a certain point of, like on the taskbar for their memory leak thing. Once it reaches like I think 4 gigabytes or something like that, it's going to end up just closing if you're not using it and then refreshing it, so then it will just get rid of like, you know, the usage to a point. It's more or less a band-aid, but still it's neat enough, I guess. Also, I need to see if I have the audio actually captured. Whoops, I scrolled when I was just on something and then it just flipped it back to sources. Well, I was on audio mixer and I was directly on the little tab and then I scrolled up and yeah, kind of screwed up with that one, but it's easy fix. I just ended up clicking back. So let me just go and change the category real quick and then we could continue. So there, American Truck Simulator. Oh yeah, do you guys like the horns? Well, the little Christmas horns. By the way, I'm not going to have this halo when I'm driving because this is going to be like, it's going to cover a huge portion of the area. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to like organize myself a little bit, like move myself a little bit over. But we could do that whenever. I'll toggle off the halo for now. And then hit drive because we were driving. Okay, I was like trying to process where I was. Because I thought I pulled over on the side, but no, I just remembered I parked in a parking lot. So we go right here. Let's make ourselves a little bit bigger. Oh yeah, do you guys like my belts? I like my belts. I should probably like pull myself a little bit lower, like right there. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a little cross necklace on my wrist. See? I like it. So just go like right here. And let's see. Yep. That's good enough. Oh, head pat. Thanks for the head pat, Al. Oh yeah, by the way, vtuber Studios has priority over GPU for obvious reasons. Game is second. Oh yeah, we have to... Whoops, sorry, I ended up bumping the mic. Okay, so audio is getting captured too. Wonderful. So, let me just do this real quick. I was listening to music in my one earbud. So yeah, I kind of wanted to like revive that. Oh yeah, one other thing I want to do real quick. Let me just do this so then we don't end up late for our drive. I want to make one of those drinks that basically use powders, and I want to have it dissolved before I actually attempt to drink it. So doing it ahead of time makes the most sense to me. There. I wonder if this... No, it's not hard. Yeah, I'm gonna like to the bottom of it though. So we're slowly consuming it. I think it had like 100 scoops in it or something like that, to be honest. Either that or like 50. I don't know if this is screwed on right. Yep, it's mixed up enough. So now we could go. Turn on. Wait, I want my wipers to like just barely work. Yeah, like right there, because we want to see the droplets. It's kind of soothing. But yeah, by the way, for those that are new, look at my car. Oh, truck. It's beautiful. By the way, paint metallic. Always metallic. Metallic is a nice one. I wonder if they will ever get like crushed pearls or something like that, but I'm not sure if people would like paint their trucks that. Probably would, I assume so. So let's just... Okay, so are we... No, we are parked now, okay. We're going to do a sharp turn over here, and then cut it. Oh yeah, by the way, I chose this one. I switched my truck because I did not want, like... One, the turning kind of like was really stiff for some weird reason, but the other thing is these windows are a lot nicer. Wait. Okay. So the lights are good. Also, we get that little door window. I kind of love it. It's cute. By the way, the back is not that fancy or anything like that, but it's nice. We got a little shelf area. No one's here. Also, we got like very help. I don't know why, but it was fighting me on the turn signal. Just kept disengaging it, but I really love this. Like the little mirrors in the front, I love them. They're so useful. I really like them because then I don't have to like look at this one on the side. I just look at the little cute little circle ones, and then they give me enough info to know that I don't crash into people. And also, yeah, I know I'm riding the line. Oh yeah. Oh, we're speeding. There. Like, I would say right here should be a good angle for this. And we're speeding again. Cruise control right here, so we're good. Now we could just adjust and make sure that we don't ride the line anymore, cut into the line. But I am doing all of this from keyboard and mouse. I don't have like a little steering wheel or anything like that. I kind of want like a little tiny one that's like maybe, like, I would say, if you end up measuring it, maybe 6-inch up and down for like a little steering wheel. You know, one that you could like grab with your hand and turn. I kind of want one of those, to be honest, like if there was such a thing, because for VTubing, I need to have enough open room to the point that I could actually have my like facial tracking working. And if I had like a steering wheel, I would kind of be like, I'm just thinking, I will be like a kindergartner inside a extremely small chair, or not small chair, big chair, and yeah, I would just be basically hidden to the point that the desk would have the steering wheel so high up that it would be covering my face basically. Oh yeah, are you supposed to have your chair just like pushed in like a high chair or no? Or are you supposed to have it like pushed back and then you lean forward like a gremlin? Which is it? Are you supposed to be a gremlin, or are you supposed to, you know, be not able to like stand up immediately? I'm wondering on that one. Because I always like end up having my chair a little bit lower, so then one, it does not like make any sounds if I like rock back and forth. Oh, you're supposed to stand up immediately? That one? So I'm using it wrong. Oh, so I'm gremlin? Yeah, when I sit back, you'll hear my spine crack in probably several places then. Oh yeah, if you want, I can crack my fingers, but right now they're not like stiff. Yes, shrimp. Stretch.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh. I managed to pop one of my shoulders, if that helps. I assume you guys heard the loud pop, right? Yeah, that was my shoulder. For my stretch, I decided to, you know when you grab your one arm and then you basically like lean to like one side? Yeah, I did that. But just in general, it's not really that bad. What is that? Oh yeah. I guess we're in Arizona currently. I wonder if Texas is also full desert like this. Pretty much I want to get Texas eventually, but there's like so many DLCs I want, to be honest, but currently we need to like save up money for repair the PC. Oh, we have to deal with that station. I'm going to, when we get close, I'm going to disengage cruise control. Okay, I see it. Right now I'm just letting it roll. Also, apparently it was like 75 and I was just going 55. I did not know that one, but it's fine. I wonder how much we weigh. I really like how fast this thing stops. 69. Wait. Yeah, I can't. And it's gone. But yeah. We are going to just continue driving now. I don't think there is a speed limit here. Oh, there is. So we just have to like speed up to 75 and then we'll be good. It's not going to be that long to actually catch up to that because we have a really good engine in our truck, so we really don't have to worry too much about that. Also, there's like slight damage to the truck, but it's not that bad. Yep, it's still catching up. Wait, they betrayed me. I thought it was like 70 still. No, it's 65. Is this going to hit a town? I feel like it is going to, so we might as well just assume that's going to tell us to slow down. Till we're out of the town, at least. Let's see here. Yep, 75 again. This is going to speed us up even faster downhill. Oh, now it's pulling us back. We're probably losing speed a little fast, but not that bad. I think we're starting to actually get some more speed. Okay, lock that in. We are going 72 in a 75, so 3 miles per hour off. It's not bad. This is like one of my favorite things in Arizona though. You can go like pretty fast. I'm guessing it's because like of the really long roads, but some areas like of different maps, it's like 55 throughout the whole entire highway, and it just drives me crazy. Yeah, we're going to lose speed again. That's fine though. But I wonder, we have 100 and looks like 3 miles left. So then that means we're like slowly getting there. We only have a small bit of mileage left, and then we could grab the next one. By the way, we still have a decent amount of money, to be honest. Is that a helicopter? I don't recall seeing helicopters before. Oh yeah, but pretty much the plan is essentially PC first, and then after that, I'm probably going to do something like a goal for, like, my plan is to like eventually get like a different type of model that's like of a different species. I'm thinking like make that one like the second goal, because what matters the most is having like the stuff processed and everything, make it like look pretty, you know, that type of stuff. PC is definitely a good idea to do first, but I'm not sure like price wise on how that's going to happen because of, you know, how expensive it is for certain parts now. Like RAM is a good example. I'm not sure if anything else like really went up there though. I am tempted on maybe doing something along the lines of just like when I replace it, if the fan hub is actually working properly without much issue, and there's no like major glitching with the RGB, then I might not use a new fan hub and then pretty much just like replace the cooling system for, you know, the CPU, and replace the motherboard, and maybe have to like get some extensions to make it reach around the board to actually keep the wires reaching, you know, the fan area a bit, because we need to reach those ports, definitely. Right now, the ones that I am, well, the one thing that I'm using currently is a fan hub, but I'm not sure like exactly if it's a good idea, since that fan hub is 5 years old. Definitely showing its age probably. But these fans also daisy chain, so it's not like it's the worst thing. And yes, I know I did not use turn signals. I use a passing lane properly at least. Because I think if I remember correctly, rules of the road is use a passing lane to pass, but if you drive in the passing lane and you're not passing anyone, then pretty much you're not using it correctly. Oh, we're like really close, by the way. We have to like slow down. It's going to be this one over here. This truck is really good though, not gonna lie. It's probably because I like stuck a really good engine in it. I ended up paying like maybe like 200,000 or so. I have no clue. I just said okay and then that was it. Let's see, so I'm just like trying to make sure that I don't crash it. I could not make that turn. It was getting too sharp. I did not receive much damage though. Imagine if I was going full speed. I'm not going to go full speed though, to be honest, because we have to do an our turn, and also it seems like this is considered a town, so it's going to probably drop even further. I have to deal with that truck because it's kind of in the way. It also looks like we have to go over here. No, we have to go forward still. That's a turning lane only. By the way, when we complete this, I'm going to do this. I'm going to have the car just like in drive so you guys could like see the water and stuff. But pretty much I am going to go to the bathroom quickly. So then at least you guys could like, you know, see something moving on screen. I have to be careful on these turns. careful I hit nothing. I think, if I'm correct, you spawn like there where you delivered, so. Oh, did I hit something? Yeah, I did. A little bit of trailer damage. Wait. I have to look. Okay. I did not notice that there was an area right here. I'm going to just not drop this off a little bit because it's like kind of like in a weird angle that I probably am going to get stuck. Enter. I'm going to go with I'm in a hurry because I don't trust myself. It's too narrow of an area. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to... There. I'll be right back. I'm doing bathroom break real quick. So I'll be right back. Well, if you're hungry, thirsty, definitely a good idea to like, you know, find something right now, and I'll be right back. I'm back. So now, let's find a job. So, freight market, and then we are here. Let's see. Oh, actually, this is pretty good, not gonna lie. Thanks for a welcome back, Al. And where is the entranceway of this? I have to find it. I don't think we could squeeze through there, to be honest. Let's give it a shot. I think we might. I'm just thinking because that truck right there, or not truck, but trailer. And now, turn. Because they have like a decent job. Okay, now this is going to be fun though. How am I going to like get it? So enter. Whoops, I hit E. But let me show you guys why I'm like I can't really pass this up. Oh wait, the hell? It changed. Weird. There was like one for 66,000. It changed sadly. Let me check here. Jobs, freight. Yeah. There's a 66,000 one. Oh wait, is it over here or something? No, well. Hey, should we go up here now? What do you guys think? If I go over here, I imagine I could probably like, find a decent job. Or like right around this area. Oh, they have boats? I just found out they have boats. Never moved one of those. But I'll do that. We'll do navigation, quick travel, and then find like a good spot to throw ourselves. I would say like right here would probably be the best because we could hit this, 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 and this. Yeah, we're going to pay for that. Also, I want to do this real quick. There, whoops. There. I clicked OBS accidentally when I was trying to do that. So, what's happening here? Or is this just trailers? I think this is just trailers, probably. Let me just check. Oh, apparently this does deliver stuff. Let's check. Okay. So we're going to just like pull out here. I can't figure out. Okay. What was I flipping on there? Let's stop and then figure out if we could find a job. The reason why I teleport first instead of like trying to like land on one. Oh, that one's like really good. They're like just trolling me. By the way, this is almost 100k almost. It's like 84,000. Let's see here. So 40 right there. 41, 20. I'd say like this one is probably like the better option, to be honest. Let's go and get over there. Work for my money. I figured I'd go with the thumbnail though, because I put like Montana. That's why I was like, I don't want to like bait anyone here, so it would make the most sense for me to just do that, right? But that was like a huge chunk of money, to be honest. It didn't count though, I don't know why, but let's go. We just got isekai. I isekai them, they isekai me. The cycle of isekai. Instead they hit me with a... Okay, we're just... I could not stop in time. I held it down and then... Right when I got charged, a second later it just did it. Oh, we're speeding. We could do this one. Oh yeah, we would need sleep, but I need to grab that job first. Oh, it's going to just combine. There. It's like 70, not 70, 60. Oh, okay, so they ended up upping it to 70. Okay, then we're getting a little closer. There. 68 is fine, right? 2 miles under. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix my thing. Do I have the earbud in? No, I do not. Do I have it in my pocket? I took out my earbud when I went to the bathroom. And yeah, I kind of forgot about it. I somehow managed to type my password successfully while being distracted, but to not die. At least we should do like one, and then probably like try chasing profit afterwards. But I really like this area. I just know that we have to like kind of open up more. I'm not sure exactly, but I feel like they would give us more money eventually if we just keep grinding in the area. It's just that they're like trying to give me almost, well, not really almost, but like a really good amount of money. But to be fair, think about it this way. I stopped buying trucks really, so we are kind of in a comfy spot. Oh yeah, we could... Can I upgrade cars while just, you know, on the road, or no? I don't know if you could or not. Okay, over here is probably the best. Because, wait, no, that ends... No. Okay. I need to pull back. I'm not making these turns if not. Only after... Wait, if they're like parked though, I should be able to like upgrade it, right? Without leaving my mission? No. That sucks. It would have been cool if you could, like, you know, just randomly spend a chunk of money on such a thing. Either way, I could just easily gather up a huge amount of money slowly and then just like start smacking missions down. We already gave like our heavy earner our old truck, which was like a very good truck. So it's not the end of the world. He has what he needs. Up, speed, there. We're going like 70 and a 65, and we're losing even more. I think it's just like around this area. They kind of want you to go a little slow. I don't really understand why, but it's not like a town type of thing. It's just... It could be like rocks falling or something. And speeding again. Is it going to be bigger? Yes. To the speed. I wonder how many people actually went up that roadway. I'm curious on like if that actually does work or if like there's like something up there. I was going like almost... Well, I was going 8 miles over. There, now we don't have to pay attention to speed limit now. It's at 69. See? 69. It's perfect. You guys must be proud. I could easily go like the curse number. I changed it because technically, like when I do finally do like the new model, the expensive one, if like, you know, save up enough, that type of thing, it will kind of work. Like it works for both models pretty much. I prefer change it now before, like on the off chance that someone ends up finding out the name that I was thinking and then like, you know, snatches it. By the way, Al is crying because when I put out the whole cursed number, pretty much I mean 67. Okay, let's just... They're going a little slow, swinging. Yep. I got bongs. Wait, why am I stopping? I was like looking at... Well, I was looking at like the redeems and stuff, trying to figure out who bonked me, and I stopped for a light that I did not need to stop to. Good. We managed to get through. Oh yeah, I just realized I did not have anything on our back. Please don't hit me. You...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll hydrate in a minute. Give me a second. Let me just grab this mission because I don't want it like to possibly disappear on me because I drove all the way here. It's not like an impressive one. I actually end up accidentally passing up on one that was good, but I don't think they would change it like when I'm in here, right? Anyway, I chased down this 41k one. Thanks for the hydrate, Dark Lord. Also, this one right here is not worth it. Who would want to do 3 U-Haul containers just for that? Imagine doing the turns and corners. That would be hell. This at least makes it worth it. So let's see here. We gotta figure out. Also, we will have to get, you know. Hello, Ronald. Have to figure out. It wasn't this. Where is? I have to go like around here. Yep, right here. But Ronald, I have a question. So did you notice this too? That you had to like essentially grind in the town or state first for a while, and then like afterwards it became a situation of like you started getting like better deals for, you know, jobs and stuff. Did you notice that, or am I the only one that's like realizing that? Okay, T. Okay, let's go forward. Oh, ad's going to start soon, just giving heads up. When it does happen, I'd probably recommend like, you know, to like walk around, stretch. Definitely a good idea to do so. I always like do something in the pastime, like, you know, it's probably good for your body to do that every once in a while. You know, get food and drink, but mainly there was this one mission that showed up that was like really, really good, to be honest. It was in the wrong state. Well, yeah, it was in the wrong state though, sadly. It was 80,000 for the mission. It's really, really good in price because, you know, you don't get offered that often. But still, can't really do anything about it. I'm in, wait, where am I actually? Montana, that's it, I am in. So it became a situation of I could not do it, I would not be able to get there in time, so I'm just like, okay, my hands are crossed. Let's find, well, tied technically would be the right thing, but you get what I mean, I can't do anything about it. So like, why not just continue? Okay, now we could go forward again. I imagine it's so far away, we're probably going to hit that light. Oh wait, we're going to be turning. It looks like it's fine. We have to wait. Let's turn on a turn signal too, why not? Oh, there it goes. We could like pause and just like chill and wait. Oh, skill! I meant to save that. When did we level? Was it like when I turned in that one? I think that might have been it. But yeah, I really like this game in general. I'm wondering, when I do like introductions, pretty much, should I point out that I play American Truck Simulator a lot? Like, it's my main game, pretty much. Really should, because this is like one game that I keep falling back on. I'm really tempted on doing something along the lines of like maybe the Euro version. Pretty much, definitely, probably like do something along the lines of have no workers, because then I have to crawl for money. It would make it a lot harder, and I would enjoy it even further. Because right now we're getting a lot of free money, to be honest. And I don't want to fire everyone either. Also, I would have a lot of trucks that are just going to be expensive as hell. Like, I would get like hell tons of money if I do that now, like just sell all of the trucks. I'm already past salvation. Oh, I just realized we have 3 rows of wheels. I have a question, is that normal, or is this like just like a really big truck? Because I thought it was like usually like, isn't it usually like 2 in the back each row? Or like each one. So then it's like 1 wheel on the back and then 2nd wheel on the back and then, you know, that's it? Or is it usually 3? I never really cared to pay attention to that. I kind of want to look at other trucks now and see if like, does every single one of them have that, or is it because I upgraded it to that possibly? I'm stretching. Does anyone know? I'm not sure when everyone's back from the ads. I'm just waiting a little bit longer. Oh, about... I'm wondering, you see the 3 wheels in the back, right? I'm not talking about like the double rows or anything like that. Just like the 3 wheels. Is it normal for there to be 3 there, or is it sometimes like 2 for the beginning of the game, and then you level up and then? But you, I'm like wondering. I think it's usually 2, right? Or am I going crazy here? Because I never really cared till I got this far. More traction. I'm like wondering if it is like an upgrade I end up hitting because of the fact of like getting higher up. Okay, so it probably is a level up type of thing. Also, we got a new thing here. So I'm going to just go and probably... But see, this is my stats. Efficient with fuel, deliver on time, and I made sure to leave this one, but I just keep like grabbing these and then just slowly getting all of my little licenses done. Oh, yeah, we're waiting for a light. I just wanted to like wait for everyone to get back, and by the way, thanks for sticking through the ads, you know, all that type of stuff. And also welcome back. Right now I'm just like waiting, so then, okay, good. We could finally go forward. I have a question. Which do you like more? The American one or the Euro version, since you kind of wanted, you know, that type of truck to exist, the one that goes flat in the front instead? Or is it more like both have, you know... Is it bad that Montana kind of makes me think of Blockbuster? Like, one thing that popped into my head just now. I wonder how many people miss Blockbuster. Because they had like a decent amount of like, you know, candy and stuff like that. It was probably like a good go-to for candy. Or if like you want like a niche candy. Also like popcorn buckets and stuff like that. You do? Hey, do you also miss Radio Shack? Now we have to like probably find parts for like electronics probably on like Amazon or something like that. Oh yeah, do I have my high beams on? Yeah, I do. Pretty much it had like a lot of wires and stuff like that, if I recall correctly. It's more like if you want to do like electronic repairs and stuff like that. That's what I remember it for, at least. Hey, what about Toys R Us? Toys R Us, before they end up like, you know, doing like the Babies R Us thing. It was a really, really nice place, to be honest. It had toys from everything. I'm talking about like maybe like the Toys R Us maybe like from like 10 years ago or so. Oh yeah, by the way, 69. You're welcome. It's not the cursed numbers. You should be relieved. Oh yeah. Like, pretty much I learned that I should not eat a certain type of food. I remember like the MP3 players that they had. You know the ones where like you stuck a chip inside and pretty much it played music? It was essentially a glorified thumb drive, pretty much. Well, not thumb drive, it was like more like an SD card, but instead it just like stored a small segment of music, that type of stuff. I have to like make sure that everything's all good. Oh, so you know what I'm talking about. I remember like my sister had a Hannah Montana one. And pretty much I also remember like my uncle ended up managing to get wait. We need. Worth it. We need. I have to figure out. So, can this count? Okay, yes. We got it. E. Sleep. We need it. Like, I was not good at all. Oh. We just got 800. At least we're out of like the darkness though, which is nice. It's usually like a little bit of the opposite. We're usually spawning in the darkness. There, so now we could just continue. I really like the rain though. It would be cool if it did actually have like a snow one too. Just like maybe like a little dusting on like the sides and then like snow hitting your windshield and then like melting in like a second or so into like water droplets. That would be like a cool thing. But they don't have it. Oh yeah, but pretty much my plan is for like the goal-wise thing. I am going to use like I'm going to use probably like around 550 of it, like if I like do end up slowly getting that much to repair the PC. But I'm going to see if I could like cut costs a little bit, because I could probably like lower it maybe like 100 possibly, but I'm not sure exactly. Like I'm talking about like it'll be like 400 or something like that, because I want to like change out. Well, first motherboard needs to be switched out definitely. I want a new M.2 in the thing, so then pretty much it will have a bigger memory than 500 gigabytes inside, you know, the main. And pretty much a new, oh, hello Brian, and a new CPU core. Am I being shot at? But I think that those things are like probably like a good thing to do, right? Oh, I already did pull over. You were just a little bit like late for that. Not gonna lie, I had to sleep. Up for speeding. Don't worry, like we're around like halfway for the gas, so once we get like really low, then we could go and do that. But sleep is fine now. Oh, so it's 65. Okay. But then after the PC, the rest of it would be mainly planned for like building a new PC with actually like more recent hardware in it. I'm just trying to like patch this one up and then, you know, continue in streaming while saving up for the rest. But then after that, pretty much save up for like the model that would be a different race than like, you know, what I currently am. Because I want to be a whale shark. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone wants to see the thing though, like basically the people that I want to like commission, pretty much on Discord, right underneath announcements, there's another channel that I ended up making just now. Well, not just now, but like last night. And I put everything there so you guys could, you know, see it easily, so you guys could be like, oh, so that's why. It's like really, really good rigging and art that I'm just like, yes. I'm pretty sure that everyone else will like the rigging too. Pretty much I did this. I put the artist, the rigger, and also I put one of their works that they did together. I think that's like probably the best way of like showing everyone, right? Mainly I usually look for like models that are like put together. What? Is it because I just like did like a little drive-by? I had to like just check the weight and then that was it. Oh yeah, by the way, the expensive model goal is just for like the model itself. The rest of the stuff pretty much would have to like, you know, be a separate one. But I'm just thinking if I like, do like budget setup for like, you know, overlay and all that type of stuff, it's going to be not that much money. But if like I do like custom room and custom like overlay and all that type of stuff, it gets pricey fast. But I'm just like, I like planning stuff out. I'm not expecting like, you know, anytime soon of like achieving these goals. That's why I planned out, you know, repair the PC first, which is more of like a reasonable idea. Oh, I'm speeding. I'm speeding. I just realized 72 and it's like 65. That was kind of bad. Oh, there is another area over here. We are... I don't know. Yeah, we could use gas right now. So we'll take this off ramp and then swing into the gas station. What is that? Weird roof. I think it's normal to basically like to plan stuff out. Is it? Like when I have like a lot of free time, I tend to like plan stuff out quite often. Okay, this is red. It's kind of relaxing since I am like the most disorganized person, to be honest. Even if I plan stuff out, it becomes disorganized. I'm skilled at that. I still like that little window. It's like very, very cute. I just realized the doors have like little accents to it. You can see a little bit of it. Okay, we could finally go. Let's flip it. Oh, same vehicle that isekai'd us last time. So, let's swing in. You know, we gotta like straighten out here a little bit. I would say right here. Nope, a little bit more. Perfect. So now we're filling up our tank. I think this thing holds like 200 gallons or something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 200 gallons because this thing just 155. I did pay $527, but still. Oh. Wait, if you own your own truck, does the gas get charged to you? I'm wondering that one. There, we're good now. We have it like all filled up and everything. We don't have to really worry about gas. We don't have to worry about sleep. We're like just set up for the run now. And it looks like, wait, yeah, we have to go that way. That's a dead end. I'm going to like roll up to the line. I'm not sure if there's like a sensor thing to it like in real life, but yeah. Also, I'm fixing my feet. I like having one underneath the leg of my other. So I'm always like half crisscrossed. I wonder if that's a good or a bad thing because I'm like just thinking, is that like a good way of like keeping your body like from stiffening up or not? Oh, I don't know. Is that right? Is that right there? I'm pointing with my horn, but like the little screen, is that just telling me like about the turn or is the GPS actually feeding it information? I'm wondering, like, maybe tomorrow, like, wait, is it still 12? No, yeah, it's still not 12 yet. It's close though. But pretty much, I'm thinking maybe like Skyrim. What do you guys think? Skyrim for tomorrow? I think that sounds like a fun thing. Pretty much, we are going to be killing the Vampire Lord. And then after that, we're joining the Thieves Guild. Also, we're curing our vampirism. I kind of feel sorry for that guy that we seduced, pretty much using vampirism. Because he's just kind of like, he kind of just got wrecked for no reason. Wait, I have a question. So, the guy that we ended up like making him go blind, if you don't go the vampire route and get him to read the scroll in the Dawn Guard, does that mean that pretty much he's going to end up with a situation of not going blind, or no? Because he has actual time to prepare instead of being like, you know, dive right into it. So then he doesn't go blind, or no? Does anyone know? I'm curious. By the way, when I do ever play like Skyrim again, like a new run, I am probably going to go and not do the vampire run. Because I don't really like the aspect of vampires in Skyrim due to the fact that it's kind of a little hard to manage the symptoms. Because you end up going through a dungeon and then you're like just starving like midway through. But you do get stronger. And the only issue is, well, when I was going through like areas dealing with some of the enemies, vampirism did end up giving me a benefit due to the fact that there was like a mod for an overhaul that I had in for the races, and one of them gave me immune to poison and also cold due to being undead. So yeah, when I ended up going to like the snow elf area, I was really comfortable. I was not freezing at all. But it's kind of like, I want to get like both ends of the storyline. I still kind of feel sorry for him. Well, now we're good. Let's see here. There, I locked a 69 for you guys. See? I think my windshield wipers are acting a little bit too fast. I want them like just to go, yeah, like that. Also, I have a question. Does anyone else kind of like the fact that there's like a bar in the middle? Because it kind of makes it feel like I'm just looking through a house window. I don't know why, but yeah, it has like that square window. I'm not sure exactly why, but... Wait, I have a question. So, is the reason why these windows are squared out is because they could like do like the triangle thing, like make it more aerodynamic or something? Is that it, or was it an aesthetic choice? Does anyone know why the old school ones have like the split in the middle? Is it for aesthetic, for like, you know, making the windows kind of do like an angle thing? Or I'm like wondering, is there like a purpose to it though? Because I think that windows are angled, right? I think I'm right. Either way, it's kind of nice in general. It does have like a blind spot there though, but it's not like it is, you know, that serious. Yeah, we're just passing them all. Oh, that guy's hauling a shipping container, I think. Sure looks like it. Oh yeah, did you see how many? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I would definitely agree. Only paying for half a window is definitely a lot more cost effective. Wait, then why did we switch? Or is it because now we could like repair it with a weird liquid? Oh, liquid? Yeah, that's it. I kind of botched that, but is that the reason why we're good now? That we have like that stuff that they just like leak into the window and then it just fixes it. It fills in the crack. Because I assume that might be the case. Or people just stopped caring about cost. I don't know what. Oh, you don't know? It's not that important in general. I'm just like thinking if like that could be like the cause. I would really love it if they like did like a snow one though. Maybe like more in the like northern area. That would be like nice to have like a permanent snow map. I know that's not how seasons work, but yeah, I'm just thinking it would be nice. But it would be, you know, it would be kind of unfair for the other maps. Mainly other maps should have snow one too. Oh yeah, Vano, question. Do you like Skyrim or not? I ended up like slightly modding it. Pretty much not like modding it through like Nexus or anything like that. I modded it through like, you know, their like own dashboard thing that they have like on the home screen of it. Like creator thing. Yeah, I ended up like just grabbing a few things from that and then, well, it's not a few things. I think I grabbed like maybe like 30 or 40 things. I think it was like 30 though. Some of them don't like actually like work because they conflict with other things, but I never really bothered to like clean it up yet. But it is kind of fun in general. Is it not raining anymore? No, it is raining. You like Skyrim? Pretty much, it is a fun game. I never actually completed it though. I only ever did like the DLC parts and then that was it, really. So I'm not sure how to actually end the game, like beat the game. Okay, we have to push that guy, I'm sorry, but okay, he ended up not charging us good. I did not notice, but yeah, we needed this area. Wait, did we mess up or is there like an off ramp that we have to go onto this side to hit. I don't think we missed anything. I think it's just like they wanted us to go this way to get off the off ramp. Well, get on an off ramp. Yeah, I see. We're changing directions. Now we have to like, correct our cruise control too. Oh, pretty much I beat Elden Ring. It's a fun game. I even did Millennia. Do you want me to tell you a weapon that I would recommend for like fighting? And it's pretty easy to get. You just have to like, keep farm until they drop the thing. It is in the graveyard. You find like just a random graveyard. You don't really need to care about which graveyard. It's just like a random drop from the undead. Just keep killing the hell out of them till they drop that scythe. And then do a bleed build. You could also get enchantments for it, like, you know, so then it could even do like better stuff, but it's like really, really good, to be honest. I killed Millennia with it. So if that has anything to do with it, like, I have a really high preference for that blade. By the way, oh, so you got them? I have like multiple of them. I really kind of just kept murdering them because it got in the way so many times because I was trying to get armor. I thought we could get armor from them, but no. I don't think that they give you armor, I forget. It's been a little bit since I farmed those guys. Either way, I left a deep scar on them. I want to like get multiple other endings. First ending that I went with was the Frenzy Flame ending. You're on your 7th? I think I'm on my 2nd or my 3rd. I think 2nd though. I don't remember fully. Hey Al, do you recall what number I'm on, or am I like also, well, are you also, you know, not sure exactly? I'm shocked I was able to play Elden Ring on my PC, not gonna lie. But I think it was due to the fact that I was running on like 30 FPS. Maybe when I get like a new graphics card and switch it out, then I could probably play any game in like 60 FPS. So probably like try capping out other things though. But I gotta slow down. We're just going to roll. We're heading a town and they're going to like choke the speed a bunch of times. But currently, like, I am in the DLC area and I ended up killing the lion guy. Wait, question. So, did you use... Wait, do you have the DLC stuff? Yes or no? I'm like curious. Pretty much also, I ended up using this one sword that does magic. I really like the magic magic sword because of the one thing of I don't have to keep switching weapons over and over again. I could accept a little bit of like the damage reduction. Oh, we're almost done by the way with this. We are at like 188. Let's see if we can move. Yep. See? Uh, I never did the DLC fully through yet. Pretty much it's just one of those things that I wanted to go and, like, the thing that I typically do is I make sure not to grab every single item, so then I have something to do next playthrough. It makes sense, right? Just like leave some items, so then you're just like, yay, you got new items every single time you end up playing the game. Pretty much I don't want to like get every single Ash Award and all that nonsense in general. I'm just like, I'd rather just go play through again, grab some more items, and I'm kind of speeding a little bit to the point I can't make this turn. But it's pretty fun in general. I can't remember what I have anymore. It's been like a while since I actually played the game. I could try playing it again at some point. Oh great, we're going to kill him. We took air. My truck turned off and everything. I like that one. That was fun. Yeah, I know. I don't care. Where are we? That was fun. It hurt like hell in the actual damage, but it was fun. 9 out of 10 would do again. I did not know you could actually get air. By the way, we have enough damage to the point that the vehicle could probably turn off and freak out at us a few times. But that was fun. I really like that. Yeah, we're speeding. I really like that one. I don't think it's normal for it to be able to like hit that much air. But I think it's because the guy was going my way. Well, I was going his way and he was going his normal way, so I ended up actually plowing right into him, and because it was like a small car, it ended up lifting me up. Wait, what? Oh. Speeding violation. I'm kind of hyped right now, not gonna lie. At least we were able to recover though, because now this is going to pay for the repairs. There, we should be able to speed up now. Also, either way, we have $220. So, or $220,000. We don't really need to care too much. Like, I'm not buying anything at the moment. I'm kind of satisfied with what I have. So we're just like grinding money for grinding money's sake and just like playing the game, enjoying it. We could try buying a garage, just like buy a new garage. Yeah, every single garage that we could find, that type of thing. That would be a good idea. Just don't build them randomly. Because I don't want extra money yet. I am getting like pretty easy money currently. It feels like my truck is slowing down, not gonna lie. You see how long it's taken for it to like speed up? I feel like my engine is kind of a little unhappy with me. I wonder what a full total would cost me. There's one of those towers right there. I saw a tower too. I think that's a south tower. I don't know like the difference between towers though, to be honest. Oh, he's carrying something interesting. So we are like 103 miles left and then we're good. Then we could go and repair this thing and then continue. I'm still curious on how much this is going to cost me. Out of curiosity, like, would it cost me more than like 40k? I'm wondering. This is our mission anyways, like, that is giving us 40k, so I'm curious. Also, did the trailer end up receiving damage? I don't know. I don't think it took damage. I think me just being airborne was the issue. Oh, gotta slow down again, town. Oh, is that normal to hear that sound when shifting? I think the gears just grind, if that's the case. Oh, we're... Please don't blink. Those are red. I'm not sure if that's, you know... But, yeah, 50k is quite a lot of money to spend. Pretty much, the added trailer is probably going to be the thing that got you. But, we'll see eventually. Please don't get stuck. Okay. We're good. I'm happy that we ended up getting through that, but okay, we're just going to turn. Yeah, I knew it. I don't care. Wait, oh, we hit someone too. Now we're straight ahead and we're going to be out of town. We're good now. I'm going to fix my leg. Whoops, sorry. I bumped my desk. There. Hey, does that improve your like flexibility in your legs? Like just randomly keep stretching them by putting one underneath to the point that you're like just bending your knee in like almost like a crisscross form. What do you guys think? I'm wondering on that one. Also, I feel like I need to hit this line to get it to trigger. We got like... We don't even got a TV, sadly. We just got shelves. Okay, time to go. Oh! I just heard some grinding and also... Oh, I think it was grinding. And also apparently the customer is expecting his delivery soon. I wonder if we're going to be late for our, you know, conduct, to say the least. Oh, we're speeding. I'm just trying to make sure that we stay around like the 25 mark. Because we gotta like blow through this area, and then after that we end up probably getting a little bit more speed, possibly? I don't know. It says like 73 miles left. So we might be too late. I have no clue. Okay, let's speed up now. It says 35. So we got a little bit of wiggle room. Okay, vehicle. It just turned off on me. Fun. So it's still 35. Once it just roll, it's at 36. Oh, nice. There's a repair place. We're about to like hold off on the repairs though, because we're a bit late. I would rather just go and get this over with beforehand. Why is it blinking? Burger King. Oh, great, roundabout, fun. So we have to just go zigzag. Oh, thanks for the head pat. Ow. Don't worry. I'm using a roundabout how it's supposed to be used. I'll hydrate in a minute. I have to go through this roundabout. Turns out I was wrong. I thought it was a little bit okay, but no, I was wrong. There, we're good now. Roundabouts are supposed to be used like that, yes? We don't curve. We go straight through. And also, let me just do this now. Open up drink. The hell? Why did I tighten it so much? There, all good. But thanks for the hydrate, Al. Oh, I heard some grinding again. We're okay, right? Definitely. Definitely okay. Oh. Truck, it decided to turn off on me. Wait, is my headlights on? I think they are. Please call truck care. Wait, we could call someone? Oh yeah, how do you call a tow truck anyways? I never figured out how to do that. Oh wait, is it F7? Because I just see like this one that looks like a gear and call. Is that the tow truck? I never really bothered to like use the F keys at all. Like, by the way, 36 minutes. We're probably going to be late. They're probably going to do a late fee. Maybe question why their product is shaken and not stirred. You know, that type of thing. Imagine if you could get like a flat tire or something like that, like have a blowout. Then you have to go outside and then you have to like repair it, you know, all that type of stuff. That would be fun. Am I like the only one that thinks that would be fun? Just like have it more realistic than it really needs to be. Oh, okay. So I'll remember that for like when I actually need it. Mainly I ended up having like an issue before where I had to give up on runs and pay the fee for, you know, that because I ended up deciding to cut over a piece of dirt and then it just fuses it to the ground, and yeah. Okay, we're going to do a little circle thing, and then it says 15 minutes. Not 15 minutes, 15 miles. Oh, that's also really, really good. But can he like only carry like so much gas with him, or can he carry a full tank for you? I imagine there's like an express fee though. Okay. So then that means pretty much it's a mystery whether they give you much gas or if like they charge like a really high fee for gas. I can't imagine them bringing a full tank of gas for me. Think about it. They would have to have like 2 big barrels of diesel to actually do that. That's kind of unreasonable to expect from them. Especially expecting that their truck will be able to hold that much gas because they also have to hold their own gas. But then it could hold a truck, so like maybe. Yeah, it says like 11 miles left. Also, it's sunset. I'm probably going to like, if I teleport to a garage, can they like repair it? I don't think so. I think we have to go to like the special garages where they could repair. Yep, there it is. It's coming up. And we're not even full speed. I'm just making sure that I can like do the turns properly without actually crashing. Imagine if your lights broke and you just kept getting fines over and over again until you like somehow repair it. Okay, let's pull in. So, enter. What did they want me to do? Oh, that? Sure. It's a big enough open area, we don't really have to care that much. We're not going to be stuck. I'm wondering how you flip a truck though. Good work! It's not excellent. Oof. Damage penalty. 3,000. They weren't that happy, were they? So, what should we do? Should we like stay in Montana, or should we go back to these areas where we could probably get like better deals of like money? What do you guys think? Arizona? Okay. So, I would say like we could go here or try to think here because we could drive down here and hit these. or drive up here, but if we do this, then we have to go like that for... I'd say like right here is probably the best choice, Phoenix. They're kind of... Yeah, they're not happy with my truck. Hey, how much does it cost for a tow truck anyways? Wait, why am I going deeper in? Also, it's not raining. Is it worth calling a tow truck? Okay, sure then. What to save me? Boop. Oh, so 44% in the truck. Okay, so enter. Oh, call service. Yeah, that's not bad. So your truck wouldn't start at all when you were fucking inflatable arm flowing tube man. Where's I think let's just go and wait. They placed you like right on top of the thing. That's nice of them. So let's do all. So it says total to pay, but I don't know why it's cheaper when all this stuff. There, it said like 11K. It wasn't even that bad. But I'm not really sure. Maybe that might have been like service fee. Oh, I'm sleepy also. Is there like a bed anywhere that I could take a nap on? Yeah, we're going to go and take a nap and then we'll go find somewhere to like find jobs. Perfect, we missed it. Yeah, I know. Sleep. Yep, there is. Now we got sleep and also, I guess, no more rain. The window is still drippy though. It's just silence. So, let's try this first. I want to see like what jobs are near me before I go and like teleport. Oh, add. Oh, wait. That's like really good, to be honest. Hey, ow, what about this? Oil? This is 60K. Not bad, right? I'm thinking stick with this area, to be honest. Like, it sounds too appealing. Yeah, it is. I guess we're staying in, you know, this place. We're staying in Montana. Sometimes I'm thinking like Massachusetts every time that I just think M, and that's the first thing that pops in my head. I don't know why. Wait, okay. How's our gas? Our gas is fine. We don't need to care. It's not even that far, that's the best part. Oh wait, let me just do this. So it would be F5. There you go. So now I could actually see. It is 60 miles, and why am I doing this? I just prepared the thing. Wait, what? One of that's kind of like confused me, to be honest. But 60 miles to go and pick up a new job is not bad at all. Now our truck is cruising. So, oh, now it's 70, okay. Hey, Al, should I trigger you? Whoops. I booped it. Am I triggering you? Welcome back from the ads. I assume that you guys are skipping the ads now. Welcome back. And also, I selected a job. We're going to it now. It is a oil tanker that's paying us 60,000. So I'm just like immediate go to it. Also, I use the curse numbers. I'm trying to trigger some people. Okay, we have to go over here. They're going to take a little bit more time to get over there, so I'm kind of like just wanting to pass these guys. Thanks for the head pat, Al. Al, do you realize what curse numbers I'm using? Also, we have 270,000 now.
Yes, I do. Stop being a monster to me.
Don't worry, I have to slow down anyways. I'm going to ruin it. But thank you so much for the 10 bits, Al. Thank you. It's not that bad, I don't think. Oh yeah, it's a town. I forgot. We tried going like 60 or 50. I'm wondering one thing though. Is it easy to manage like NPCs, or is it just because I did not upgrade their trucks at all? So I'm just like letting them drive stuff like crazy that is like possibly outdated from like when they first got hired. By the way, we are like 1 mile now. So we could grab the job without any issue. They are making me go like 45. But it's kind of hard to like stay in there, so I'm not even going the right speed at all. Oh, I remember this place. So, where's the spot that I have to check in at? I think it's like over. Yeah. I was like trying to look around, but then I looked at the map. Enter. And then we go Freight Market. Grab the one that does 60,000 because, like, that's one of the better jobs. We're actually getting some good money now. And now we have to, I think, turn around. It looks like, wait, maybe not. Looks like, wait, I think that one might be it. Okay, third person time. Yep, that's it. Let's just do a sharp twist. Perfect. And now we could just go. Oh wait, it's still in reverse. I feel like we could probably turn this way to get out, if I remember correctly. I think it's like a full circle thing. I'm kind of happy. We got a tanker. They're actually pretty easy to control for the most part. They're just a little bit more sluggish. I think it's a longer tanker, isn't it, than what I usually bring. But still better than having like two. I'm talking like 2 trailers or whatever. I feel like get them hooked and then it becomes like an annoying thing to deal with. I just have to kind of not bump anyone with it. I already did. So 45, okay. I think it's due to the fact that this tanker's on me now, but it's kind of helping me control my speed a little bit. Okay, we gotta slow down and go in this lane. That's red. There. Now we just have to wait for... No, and I'm going to move my... Okay, again. I kind of wish that like, I had like a bigger area where I could end up actually like just not... Well, try to think of if, you know, like if you have like a big couch, sometimes you like bend your legs and then you end up like not touching the ground at all. Yeah, I wanted to like do that. But I imagine my legs might be like cramping up after that. You better not hit me. We have... I had the right light. I was crossing before that guy showed up. I'm in the right there. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, logically, I would be allowed to do that, right? Am I wrong or no? I'm talking like real life logic. Because I was crossing before she or he, whatever, you know, tried going across. They weren't at the lane when I started moving. So I should have been able to get over there. And then they just plowed into me. This is how accidents happen. Sadly, I could see that happening in real life too, though. Like, think about it. Distracted driver on their phone, and then they end up literally turning their car into a convertible. It's not uncommon. Oops, I bumped it. I was trying to get used to like where the line is, and I accidentally bumped him, but I didn't get charged or anything like that. I always hit the trailer, not my stuff, though, to be honest. Like, think about it. Because they hit that, I don't have to pay for repairs. Right now, we have to like get to... Oh, almost there. There. Hey, ow. I like, you know, doing that, just messing with people in general. I like triggering people, to be honest. I mean, there's always like a certain line, but yeah. Triggering people is always fun. But I'm thinking maybe I should... What the hell was that sound? Oh, okay, someone was moving a chair inside the house. I heard... It sounded like I was hitting the rumble strips. I was lost with that one. Hey Al, don't worry. I'll go and make it not 6-7 now. There. See? Oh. It seems like I lost speed for a second there, but yeah, 69 most of the time. I'm getting bored of, you know, 6-7. Oh, nice truck. I only accept 69. Yeah, I agree that that's a fun number. But I figured 69 makes sense to do due to the fact that's like 1 mile off from 70. So then that means that we're going the fastest we could. I'm like wondering what else would I want to play? Oh yeah, I have a question. Did anyone play Halo before? I'm talking like Halo 4 or like the collector's edition, the Master Chief one. Pretty much I never played the Master Chief edition. Only like on when it was like on like Xbox Live or something like that. Anyway, I don't have Xbox anymore. And I don't have a subscription either. I'm tempted on like getting it eventually when it goes on sale, but I'm like just like nah. Every time that it goes on sale, I'm just decided not to do it. Because it was fun, but I think I am fine with not playing the game ever again. I'm kind of content. Well, not content. Content with it. I'm not a big fan of 5 and 6. So what do I think? Like the Master Chief Collector's Edition is actually probably like the best outcome of like, you know, just a series kind of packaged together, and you don't need any more than that because they don't actually go and deal with like the story that they end up setting up for like the 4th one. So I'm just like, okay, the hell with that. Like, they ended up more or less. There's like this one alien lady that they introduced in 4, and they'd never even go anywhere with her. Instead, they decided to go like a different route. Basically, like, the issue is, I think it's just a waste because they could have like made it very interesting to say the least with like Master Chief working with an alien life form, you know, to like fix Cortana, but instead he basically ends up acting like Mario and chasing her down all over the place. They basically Princess Peach her. I'm trying to think of what other games would I want to play. I was able to play Another Crab's Treasure. This does not look like I could easily pass it. Let's do this. We're going to risk. If the passing lane's not open, why not do this, right? Okay, guardrails. By the way, that was risky in general because if I nicked him with the thing, it would have kind of thrown me all over the place probably. And yes, I acknowledge that that is an extremely illegal move to do. I don't have to turn. I'm not sure if that is going to like just end this lane or not. So we're just going to have to figure it out after. One thing that I'm wondering though, when is the older model going to be like complete? Because like, I'm just like hyped for it to finally, you know, be usable. Because after that, then pretty much, oh, they're speeding. It's probably going to be a town coming up. So I have to like stay around 60, 65, somewhere around there. But mainly then after that, I'm probably going to like, after the computer is saving up, then I'm going to save up for the like expensive model. The expensive model is going to be like 6K, but it's like really good rigging. It's going to not have glitches either, most likely, hopefully. I think the more you pay, more likely it's going to not. In the Outer Mountains. Pretty much, I'm still debating on like what size will I go with, you know, the whale shark if I, well not if I, but when I commission it, when I save up enough. But first things first, PC. I'm like always making sure that I say that so then people don't misunderstand me. What is happening here? Okay, it looks like a town is coming up here too. I'm going to speed up a little bit because I think we're getting out of the town and we might be able to recover the 75, not 75, 70. I think that's going to be the case, right? Oh. 65, okay. We're speeding kinda, but we're still in town. Maybe we'll possibly get 70? I might just hope for 70. Oh, like a bypass? Okay, I almost killed this guy. I figured like whale shark would probably be like one of the like nicer things to do for if I change from like a different model to that. And the reason why is essentially we'll have shark teeth. And two, we will have a big tail. I figured like why not have a big tail? Because think about it, if we have that, then I imagine that you guys would probably be pretty happy with it in general. Like the movement and stuff like that is like, I never seen movement with that type of thing before be that good. It's hard to like get someone to like do something that is like, they're good at like doing wings, tail, horns, you know, all that type of stuff. But when it comes down to, you know, just in general, if you like have like one thing that they need to deal with that like, or the rigging part, like the tail, then it's a lot easier because then you could find like people that are like extremely good at it. I think that they are like pretty good with everything else too. It's been a little bit since I looked at, you know, the video for like the model that I've seen. And also the fact is, if I recall correctly, that's like an old thing of the rigging. So they probably got even better at it, most likely. But if I recall correctly, pretty much it's, well, the model when ever gets done, then we could easily like save up, I would say like around $1,000 or so dollars, and then have like a new outfit for things like the holidays type of thing, like maybe like a Christmas outfit or something like that, or a summer outfit, you know, that type of stuff. But you get what I mean. If you have like the base model done, then you don't really have to worry too much about it. I remember that they only do like, if I recall correctly, 3 expressions, if I remember. and then after that you have to add more. And what I'm hoping is like to have like 6 expressions or so. I'm not sure if like I'll have like an arm toggle or not, but I just want to like have it like rigged nicely. That's why I'm deciding to go like with a very expensive model essentially like for a later one. But I am going to pretty much use my current models, like the older one and this one, for like a good while you know, saving up for it, because it's going to take a while to reach, I think, 6,000 or so, just saving up. Altogether, like the goals that I have would be like around like 4 for the PC and 6 for the model, so that's like 10k right there. So it's going to be like a really good way in general, like saving. But at least it's better to have goals than, you know, no goals at all, that type of thing. Right now I'm just trying to keep, you see that like little hood ornament? I'm just like using it, just making sure that the line is actually like touching this thing almost. And that's what my plan is. That might be weird, just like messing around with a hood ornament like that, just like keeping it nice and close to that one line. Because then that means I'm like not crashing. No, I'm not going to crash. Not yet. Oh, apparently my bed is gonna fall. Oh yeah, I'm wondering one thing. Should I like... Hey Al, you know the picture that like I end up like, you know, doing before? Pretty much, should I post that picture, or like should I leave it like more or less like up for people's like, you know, guessing pretty much on like what it would look like? Should I post it in there too, or what? I'm like wondering, because there's going to be like inconsistencies anyways, because like certain things I want to change, so you guys could probably see the concept first then. Would that work, or what do you think? Well, I'm not sure exactly how much, like, if I'm going to, like, what type of chest size am I going for. But, like, I'm talking about, like, if I post a reference, then pretty much it's not going to be, like, actual full reference, because it's just, like, a generated image one. And then, essentially, the actual reference is going to be built off of that for, like, some of the concept pieces, and then, you know, it's going to be slightly different, because manually you can't get AI to essentially like do like small changes, so the reference sheet is going to have to be made with, you know, actual people, obviously. Oh, thanks for the follow,
Manny_1 mil is now following.
Right now I'm just like chilling, playing American Truck Simulator. The job that we picked up was 1460k. So yeah, we're doing like pretty good in like money wise. We currently have like a good chunk of money. I'm not investing in anything like getting a new driver or anything like that. I'm just driving and gathering money, so like if I ever do decide to like work on their trucks. I have 7 drivers if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's kind of peaceful though. No rain. We are in, trying to think here. What's the place again?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Somehow I always think Massachusetts, but I'm not in there. Montana, that's it. Somewhere my brain went Missouri, Massachusetts, Montana. I'm weird. I'll drink. Give me a second. Oh yeah, pretty much the track it ends up making me like frown every time that I drink. Just give me heads ups on that. There. Thank you for the hydrate, Al. What's... Oh, I'm able to go a little bit faster now. By the way, that sign said 70, but no, apparently it's not. Also, we're going uphill, so it's not going to climb any bit. But I am a Succubus vampire that essentially died and lives in a dungeon now, you know, at the bottom. There's a building there, and that's where I live, you know, that type of thing. And also, I like American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. You know, I didn't get much into like the Europe version, but I've been grinding a little bit of the American Truck Simulator. Tomorrow I'm probably going to be playing Skyrim. I end up completing the Snow Elf part of the quest of the vampire one, so now we just have to kill the father. But yeah, the truck that I'm driving is mine. So if I kind of like screw up something, then I pay for it. Well, not new trucker. I have like 7 people working for me now. I like the... Well, I'm using keyboard to kind of control it, but when we finally get like to a more calm part of the road where it just goes straight, then yeah, like right here should do. Let me just get it balanced a little bit. Oh, my mouse fell asleep. See? My truck. Nope. Whoop, 2 damage. Not bad. I just noticed the guardrail getting closer. We're hauling oil. And now we step on the gas again. And I almost just hit someone. Okay, no one's on our side now. I really love this, like, the little mirrors in the front are really nice. I really like them. I think I'm like level 20 something though. 28. I'm not sure what you would consider new. I've been taking out loans quite often though. That's why I was able to afford stuff. But I kind of don't like having workers. Oh yeah, Manny, want to see a weirdly like similar person to like Asmongold? I have them hired and they're like the second person that I hired. I find it funny how like uncanny it looks like. I would have to like go and find them. I gave them my, like, I bought a truck, I built it, but then it was like moving a little bit too sluggish, like side to side, and I really did not like that, so I ended up giving it to them because it was suited up like for heavy loads. Okay, we kind of just went straight through that. Good thing we didn't get charged though. Okay, we're good now. So we are 93,000 pounds. Why did I hit tab? I'll show you, why not? Because I find it like just amusing to me. So let's see here. Manage truck drivers and see. Tell me I'm wrong. It's kind of uncanny to a little bit of a point. Am I like the only one that sees it? Also, I gave him this truck. It's all suited up for like heavy stuff, but he's able to like do very good missions because I kind of like made him very efficient in long distance. Oh, he also has explosive. Wait, there's grease? Oh, not grease, gas, I'm dumb. Oh, there's toxic. Corrosive. I don't think I have like toxic or corrosive on mine though. I'm not really sure though. I'd have to like double check that one after. By the way, at some point I'm going to do a bathroom break, but I'm not sure exactly when. Maybe like when I need. Oh, I could like do a nap break over there. Oh. How much more miles do I have? Oh, I really don't have much miles. We'll just go and drop this off and then do a bathroom break because we have 41 miles, and if I go and take a nap now, we will probably end up losing, you know, our time schedule because we're also time sensitive. We get more money when, you know, we're on time, so might as well chase that cheese. But right now I'm listening to like music in my one ear. I just like music in general, but the only problem is I don't think I could like listen to music without it kind of getting fed back into the stream, and I'm just like, okay, we're not dealing with copyright. I don't want to deal with it. At least, dude, come on. Screw you. Why did you do that? I was in the right of way. He should have just waited. There's tons of room behind me. Like, that's serious. If you look at my big mirror that is above my head, there was a lot of room. He did not have to wedge himself in. By the way, 14 miles left, and then we could go and do bathroom break and then figure out other. That police officer wanted me to ram them. They were like almost spitting distance from my hood. But I got really lucky to end up actually getting like a $60,000 one because that's the most I've seen in this place. Wait, is my... Okay. It's just not bright. Well, it's not dark enough to actually trigger my lights yet. So, yeah, we have to just go like a little zigzag now and then we could finally drop this thing off. I kind of like the tankers in general though, because they may be bulky, but they're not exactly the worst. Also 35 here sadly, so we have to kind of just slowly kind of manage our speed. I wish I had like a digital dash though. I like this truck though in general, so I'm just like, I can't. Wait, are all of us going to the same location or? Seriously, inspection right here of all things? Whatever. Oh, it looks like both of them are. There. Now we could, yeah, this is 15. Why he's so slow? This is the painful part when they end up making me go through areas I have to actually crawl. Okay, so they weren't going in my area. Wait, maybe not? I don't know. It's going to be a pain to get out of though. I wonder where they're going to want me park it, because I like doing the parking one where I don't actually reverse it into it. Okay, so yeah, I don't want that one. I would rather this one. Oh, it's all the way in the back. Okay, that's fine. This one's not really too bad. Oh, no speed limit? Okay, this is actually a lot nicer now. We escaped the 15-mile-per-hour limit. Perfect. What? So I actually dropped the thing? Usually I hit enter. So, yeah, excellent time. No damage to the thing, even though we end up actually getting it plowed into. And see, 60,000. Okay, I'm going to do a bathroom break and then continue. If anyone needs to get a drink, get something to eat, definitely a good idea to do so. And I'll be right back. Also, it's a good idea to like stretch too. But be right back. I'm back. So now let's figure out what jobs are around us. So first things first is I guess this one. No, not good. Not good. Not
Drink
good.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. I'll hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Owl. Oh yeah, one thing that we should do. Let's hit drive and then I need to get one thing on the map real quick. So what we need is right here. We need to like get all good in general. So we have to turn around. We need sleep and we need probably gas. Just like double down on everything. Okay, now we could just open up. What do they have? I did not get a chance to like even check. Because when I... Wait, oh yeah, I did check, didn't I? Yeah, 17 is the best I could do. No. We might go back to the other area if we could not, you know, manage everything, but I want to like, double down on all the stuff we need, like gas and sleep, for example. Oh yeah, 15 throughout this. Okay, we could go through. There. Seriously? I like tried to hit cruise control. Okay, cruise control is like just... Why did... Oh. I held the wrong thing. Not the cruise control, but I hit E instead of W. I can't wait to get out of this 15-mile-per-hour zone. Okay, finally. Now we could go around 35 or so. But I just want to like make it so I don't have to really worry about anything like gas or sleep, because if we could do that and then like teleport or see what changed when we got done with our nap, because I assume it's going to end up changing what we could even access. Okay, so 65. Now we could open up a little bit. But we should not probably like go too fast because there's going to be a sharp right turn, not right turn, left turn. I wonder if that's like hell living on a highway. Because I imagine it was like extremely noisy. That's why they usually have those like noise walls in certain areas to like kind of like break down some of it. Yeah, we're not that far. We're like 18 miles left and then we're able to get done with everything we needed to. Oh, we just got a little bit of XP from just roaming. We got 80, I think it was. I said 18. No, it's not that low. And it's going to be coming up on our right side, so I'm wondering one thing though. I'm right-handed. What would happen if I decide to like switch hands for like the mouse and keyboard? Other than the fact that interesting. Yeah, yeah. Did you guys know that was physically possible? To like drive upwards? I did not know that, like, at all. Is there a repair area here? Come on, please. That would be nice. It's only like 5%, but still. I'm finding like all sorts of ways to crash. Wait, is it 3? No. My phone just decided notification time. I have like one on my one phone that pretty much it just alerts me when it becomes like 3 a.m. And the other phone, the iPhone, is when it's like 4 a.m. It decides to actually do like a ring thing. Okay, so now we got that. Next, sleep. Oh, it's raining. Okay, so now let's just go and check and see what we have for options, because if there's nothing really worth doing, then... So, 29, 38, 14. Should we go to Arizona? What do you guys think? 40... Yeah, I don't really want to drive all that way though. Yeah, it seems like all the like really good ones are in that area. Alright. Oh, there's a 75. Where's that one? Okay. So it seems like we should like teleport like right around this area, I guess. It's not going to be there when we like teleport, but maybe like the dense part of the area might. Because the best I could do is like around 30s or so, 40s. So like right here we should be fine. Oh, it's still raining and it's daytime, nice. So let's just go and check our jobs now. 75 tanker. Okay, so that's not that bad actually. Because it's given us like the most of the area. So I would say this is probably our best bet. Wait, was that one a gas one? I think it might be gas. Let's see. So which way do we go? Wait, is that a... Oh, wait. Enter. I just realized that there was like one right on us. That's why I figured why not. Yes, I don't want to get hit. That's why I looked at both ways. Come on. Okay. Train it is, I guess. Which way is it coming from? Yep, there it is. You guys get to see train. Oh, it's pretty stacked actually. It has 2 cargoes each. There it goes. It has a lot of cargo. I find it funny that IRL, I think trains are still like used even today for like transporting stuff. Still probably pretty effective, to be honest. So now we have to go to the area. It's quite far actually, 290 miles for this. We might end up needing like sleep at the end of it, but I'm not really sure. Oh, for speeding. There, cruise controlled it. Here I'll like adjust so you guys could see the map. And it looks like, well, I could see. Maybe it might be actually a bit faster because of, you know, the highway being 65. We might actually be able to make it in a short amount of time to a point. It really does not take that long to do like a 300-mile trip, I don't think, because we ended up like picking up that one mission that I ended up doing half of, and then I started the other half today, and it did not take well, it did not take that long at all. Oh yeah. Wait, okay, so my wipers are working. But should I show everyone like my model, like for those that are new? Also, looks like ads going to happen, just giving a heads up. So I'll probably do it like afterwards if that's the case. Oh, lightning. Kinda wanna move the keyboard. There, that's comfy now. I'm not sure if I'm weird, but I just put the keyboard like almost at the end of the desk so I could rest my arm. Instead of basically kind of T-Rex and everything. By the way, it says like 15 seconds for that to start, just giving heads up. If anyone needs to get a drink is something to stretch, definitely a good idea to do so. And also I'm going to pause when it does happen so you guys are, you know, good. You guys are not going to miss anything. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Al. Okay, we have to go over here. I did not even look at the mirrors at all. It's kind of fighting with me with this turn. Oh, someone's on our side. I won't move. Okay, I just scared them into submission. I just seen them back off immediately. But the little mirrors, I would definitely recommend people, like, you know, get in general. Wait, I have a question. So okay, I'll just pause. But the Euro version, do you get the option of getting those tiny mirrors? Because technically, it's like one of those situations of, you know, there's not going to be a nose to attach them to. How would that work? I don't think that's an option. Am I correct or no? Oh, for 7 days of profit, we ended up with 418. Nice. I know, I'm just checking stuff real quick. Okay, I think I'm good. I was just curious about, like, you know, X. Oh yeah, like, I'm wondering, do you think that I should, like, touch that game again? The Europe version, or what? Like, do you think I should, like, mix it in between? Have, like, both versions and then, like, just, like, jump from one to another? One day, the other one, like, another day, that type of thing. What do you guys think? Oh, thanks for the head pal. So it would be a good idea to a point. Because I'm thinking that might be a good idea. Like, we'll be able to have more of a diversity with the whole jumping back and forth. I don't think it makes Brian hurt. What? I'm confused. It would always make us, you know, have a little bit more freedom for, like, maps till I end up finally buying one. And I'm guessing you guys are back from the ads, right? Oh, they don't have Florida. If you want me to show you, they don't have Florida yet. World map. See? See? They don't have Florida. Florida's here. They're missing it. I imagine that they have to, like, connect it first, obviously. They've been, like, they still have, like, this chunk to do. But yeah, there's, like, what's this chunk here? Do we have, like, a random chunk in Canada or something? Because why is there a piece of Canada here? I'm kind of confused with this. This is supposed to be the US, so I assume this is part, but it's going into Canada. I don't know what's that about. It would be cool when they are done with this if they could, like, do things like make different seasons and stuff like that. Or they're probably going to, like, do something like make a different place again, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where would they actually, like, what would they do? New store. Yeah, we're going as fast as possible. By the way, our sleep is not even that bad. See? Our sleep is not bad at all. Our gas is also pretty good. I want to go over here. Wait, am I picking up a... Yeah, I am picking up, okay. I thought I had the thing already. I kind of forgot. I got sidetracked, to be honest. Okay, we managed to make the turn without any issue. We are kind of blocking like two parts of the road. But that's fine, I guess. Is that supposed to be like... Oh, okay. I thought it was like supposed to be like a goodwill or something. So it is 40. We have to like stay around 40 now. Give me 1 second. One of my family members is being weird. At the moment they're drawing pictures and they're trying to get me to like, you know, answer what they are. I'm hoping it's not, you know, going to be like over and over type of thing. And also, do you realize that I have so much money right now? I'm hoping it's not that frequent though. Okay, they're just going to like take their time, I guess. I kind of like how the rain is hitting these windows. Oh. Gotta actually not get hit when the road is kind of combining like that. Oh, everyone just decided to dip, except for just very few cars exist now. From like when we were going into town. By the way, we are at 216. I swear that it might be faster doing like quick missions, but can't really do anything about that. If we teleported, we would have probably like lost money on it and stuff. There. Oh, good. I'm waiting for just like a straight part of the road, and then I'm going to like adjust the chair. Right now I'm becoming shrimp. Well, it's more like I'm becoming acute. Scratch. Let's fry you up. No, I more or less became acute at most. There. Now I'm sitting properly. But I think acute would be the right angle. And the kid showed up again. Oh. Okay, good. But the kid showed up again. I want to make it there. Now it is a little bit, well, it's on the edge now for, you know, the keyboard. Okay, so I also have to turn that way. Oh. Okay, so how? Wait, oh. I panicked in the whole. Did it get honked at? Did they honk at me? I'm not paying the money. I was thinking about brake checking them. Wait, oh yeah, that's F. Oh, we're speeding again. Oh yeah, it's 75 here. Don't worry. Whoops, wrong thing. Treasuring cruise control and I hit F. There you go. I like going through my plans of stuff in general because pretty much when I have like a lot of free time, I tend to plan stuff out like very thoroughly. One thing that I'm wondering though, would it make sense to like do something along the lines of like, you know, like one of those art things where, yeah, like on the, well, on X, how you unlock and then you end up like seeing the model, that type of thing. But I'm not really sure if that's really something that's like worth it, to be honest. Because like for the most part, it is just, you know, it's just one of those things that if you think about it, I don't really, like, other than say when I go live, I don't think I have any interactions on, you know, X. I'm mostly like, you know, basically like maybe even like Discord, I might actually talk to more people on there. Pretty much not on my server, it's usually like in DMs and stuff. I usually talk to a lot of people. I wonder what that is. Is that like supposed to be like you? I did not isekai him. I completely annihilated him. But is that supposed to be like where they have the recording box for crashes and stuff? I guess that's my fault for driving with 6-7. Am I correct? My family member. Why did they sabotage me? I look over to like tell them the picture and then I just, oh, my poor truck is kind of wrecked hard. The kid is killing me. Cool flaming hearts, by the way. By the way, we are probably getting closer and closer to like the damage we had before. I acknowledge this is not a spot that you're supposed to drive in, but it's like, it's very useful. It's the express pass, yes. That's why you get a ticket every time you drive in it, like in real life. By the way, 50 miles left. You have to always get your hands on it. I think with the amount of damage that I have, it might be concerning a little bit, but wait. Over here's, I see a wrench. I don't think repairs take time, do they? I have to just wait for that to go green and then we could go and repair this real quick because we're like not in a good amount of health at all. Screw it. No one was around. We're just going to go and I think it's like that one right there. Enter. Yeah, it doesn't mention anything about time. So now we are good. We could just go back and get on the road. I wonder how I would get a ticket if I do this. Yep, you do. I love how they thought of that. I never tried before. They're very bitter, but I love it. Why did I get bonked? I did not damage the vehicle, I just got charged $700 again. It would hurt more if it was money that I actually fully earned by myself, but the NPCs are like just cranking in money too. My dude, are you going to just go in? You're kind of like hovering over that. Just go through. Use the express pass that I keep using. But I'm sure everyone was like thinking about it, right? Just like crossing over. We didn't hear nothing. He didn't do damage to me. We didn't do nothing. Unless the game penalizes you. Oh, we're speeding really hard. Like, we're going like really over. I was going 20 over the limit. There, cruise control it. I thought it was like 70. No. Oh, there goes 70. Crank. Nope. They decided to lie to me. I seen a 70 and they're just like, no, no, no. JK, it's still 50. Oh, we're good. Are you kidding me? They give me the green light. What the F's the green light? Oh, they gave me the green light for this, maybe? That's so misunderstanding. Like, don't give me a green light if I can't run through it. I say entrapment, yes? It's definitely entrapment. I wonder how long, well not how long, how much this trip cost me in money. Because it lost like a chunk, but it's not really too bad. I kind of want like to get like, what about this? We do a challenge where we play the Europe version, but instead we do a clean run, like wipe everything, and then what we do is essentially not allowed to do any quick missions at all. The thing is, we have to take out a debt, get a vehicle, and start driving, like immediately. What do you guys think? Does that sound like a fun idea to you, or am I just like the only one? It feels kind of like a little challenge run for the most part. Because I kept doing like things along the lines of, you know, like I was doing the quick missions over and over and over again, back by back, without like anything, like having to travel, nothing like that. So I'm like wondering, would that be a good idea? I like how they're able to just do that. They should not be allowed to do that now that I think about it. Look at every single one is red. There's even a red one for... I'm sure one of those is for turning. It's not even like turn on... Oh, okay, that one made sense. But like... I'm confused on how that worked. Okay, if you give me a fine, it's not equal. No fine. And it looks like we have to go left after this, but right now we only have like 40 miles per hour we could drive. Oh, my bed is kind of filled in sleep. See? Let's just roll up to the line. But it's over in that direction now, see? Oh. There, now we could go. Hey, is that like a pass, that little blue thing that's on the windshield? Or is that maybe even like to show that it's road registered? That could be it. It looks like, yeah, I think this turn is supposed to be ours. Yep, there's a thing right there too. Let's hope that's still there. They turned it down to like 30 though, sadly. I thought it was like 40 still. Okay, now let's go and grab our mission, hopefully. Enter. Freight. There. 75,000. We're getting paid good money. That's going to be a little tight, isn't it? Come on. Okay, so is gas. So we have something that goes kaboom. Perfect. T. Okay, now we're good. We could actually try to, yeah, like, that's the way out if I recall correctly. I think the one benefit to actually like getting here and doing it yourself is you know exactly how to get out of here without much issue. I gotta check. Yeah, we were just a foot away from actually hitting that. That was pretty tight. They don't yell at you for running stop signs. It's a bad I just thought of something. It's like Walmart. Because I'm pretty sure that you've probably seen like so many people like just like roll through those type of stop signs, right? Like they don't actually do like a full stop, they just roll right through and you're just like sitting there just confused on why they're going to hit someone eventually. But then they're going to be shocked. What would happen if I did the illegal move of going through the gas station and then going out the other end? Would that still fine me? Because I know that's illegal in real life too when you try avoiding a stoplight by doing that. Yeah, we should be fine with the sleep department for like right now. We should probably find a bed area like later without much issue. Unless we end up hitting Arizona. Wait, aren't we in Arizona? I feel like we are actually. Okay, time to. The turn was kind of bad. But just in general, I think that would be fun for the, you know, Euro version from like start, like with nothing, take a loan. I'm really throwing the needle here, RI. That was even closer than the fence. Like, you might not be able to fit an arm in there. That's the interesting part. Okay, we'll just stop for this one. We've been pushing it for too many times. Let's just do normal, as in not try running that light. Yeah, there really was no space. Cute emote, by the way. Nice little hat. Hey, is it bad that I thought of one thing? Imagine if for inspect instead it had like a, you know, a roar. Because I'm just thinking like a totally different type of inspects where you're like, when a guy busts another guy, basically like, you know. Well, technically, Weezers would also be in our, like, you know. You know, basically like just give them a magnifying glass and tweezers and basically tell them good luck. I should probably not be allowed to give people things because I would. Just like for like a Christmas present, but then I would like actually have like actual Christmas present. I just want to like make a joke. Maybe have like a false bottom and have like actual like, you know, something there. Oh, we're speeding apparently. Oh, they're doing construction machine. Every time that I was like tapping it, but then it's rolling a little too far. I'm surprised I didn't get a ticket with this much. Can they not get past because of... There. Huh. Do I have anyone behind me? There. We're good now. I kind of made traffic at a standstill. I always said I didn't get a ticket, right? Oh, I'm speeding. Apparently, it's 30 and I was going like 45 or so. I was trying to go. See, 30. But yeah, I have a question. Does anyone else, like, kind of have a craving for, like, Christmas movies, but then never actually watches Christmas movies? Am I, like, the only one that ends up like that? It was also supposed to be a situation where I, like, watch, you know, the thing for, like, Thanksgiving also, but yeah, no, it did not happen. Instead I got food. Okay, I think we're almost at the speed limit. There, I'm going to just lock it in there. This is actually 55, not gonna lie. Okay. It's exactly. I thought I was going to hit like 53, 54, but no, it's 55. Pretty much I hit cruise control whenever I deal with speed limits, so then I just have to make sure I don't kill myself in the game or kill anyone else. My track record is not the best when it comes down to driving. Wait, now that I think about it, my title is kind of actually like terrifyingly accurate today. I had some interesting crashes. The title I went with, well, the one I went with was "No One's Safe from My Driving." It's pretty accurate. We somehow made ourselves airborne quite a few times, and I just realized my wiper's still on. Yeah, I have to just wait for him to go, and then I could go over here. There, because if there is like a bed area, I might take it, since I am getting a bit higher in that. We are not taking like a big off-ramp one, not yet, but I'm talking about like if there's like a off-ramp that has a bed and it's like really close and it just like feeds back into the highway, then you know that'd be worth it, but I'm not doing, you know, far out off-ramps type thing. Just trying to like get a little bit of sleep in the game. You guys look at my bed. See, it's not that bad, but it's not that great either. I'm wondering one thing though. I'm wondering if I should play that one game again. You know, I Am Fish. Because I like that game a lot, but the replayability is limited. But I'm just like, I kind of want to play it. We also have to like try getting perfect for each thing, so then we could unlock like the secret ending. I don't know the secret ending, I just know that there's a secret ending of sorts. But I'm thinking about like possibly saving it for like when I do save up for the expensive model, since shark, well, whale shark, I figured it would be like a good thing to save for it, but I'm like wondering if I could like just play it like twice over or something like that, or like 3 times over. You know, that type of thing. That would not be a bad idea, I don't think. Oh, that guy has a pretty high spoiler. I wonder, question, does spoilers actually do something or no? Or is it more of like an aesthetic? Is it needed on some cars? I don't see the car yet, till, like, you see that one mirror. Okay, we're going over here. Yeah, we're just like stuck driving 55 for all this road. I think this is the highway that I was like talking about. That was like in that other area, but I guess not. It's just a really, really slow one. I wonder if it's more enjoyable using like a steering wheel. I thought I just saw a wacky inflatable arm pulling 2-man, but I don't know. I thought I saw something red. And it wasn't my horns. Oh yeah, by the way, pretty much it, like, I'm not sure if like the model is going to have any other issues like the older one, but for the most part, there was like only like a handful of like issues that needed to be resolved. So hopefully like eventually we could, you know, use that one too. I'm not sure if I want to like do like a countdown thing for like when it, or when I debut it, or what. I'm going to just keep the emotes the same thing though, because pretty much the models are a bit similar in general. The only difference is this one's more on the gray side, the other one's more on like the whiter side for hair, you know, that type of thing. I'm wondering one thing though. So, oh, apparently my earbud's dying. I only have the one, so technically after that, I stopped listening to music. That's fine though. So it lasts like around almost like 4 hours. It wasn't playing like at some time, like here and there. YouTube's like, are you still listening to this? And I'm just like, yes. No, don't let me crash. Hey, imagine if like someone's listening to like music on YouTube and then it's asking, are you still listening to this while you're driving IRL? That just creates it creates distracted drivers. I have to go over here. But they probably end up like just making it so you can't use it in general at that point. What to think? Truck lane, okay. Wait, it says truck lane, but then it's telling us to get off. Or is it getting off? Does the whole road do that swerve? Yeah, I think the whole... Oh, whoops. I pooped the thing. I accidentally triggered the parking brake. I have to fix the speed now. That was a whoops, that I was not meaning to do. Pretty much my thumb ended up resting on the keyboard and it was just like, it put a little bit too much pressure. Oh yeah, pretty much, I forget when, I think it might have been like a few days ago, I took apart the keyboard and pretty much just like cleaned it out. You know, got rid of like all the dust and grime and stuff like that. I can't really take apart the mouse though, so instead I end up using like a brush and then I just scrub in whatever I could, brushing it and then blowing it out with air. Oh. I'll do it, why not? We're going to go and sleep at this point in the game because if we do that then we'll probably end up having it daytime. It's like sunset right now. I had to slow down because if not I'm going to end up hitting that wall and no one wants that. But it's a good idea to like get sleep now of all time because look at, see it's like almost full. No, I don't want to go through a roundabout. Well, it's not a roundabout, it's more like... Someone think like silly straw, but no. But it's kind of shaped like that, not gonna lie. I have to go this way because there's not much room in the front of that gas station, but in the back is where we have to go. Hey, is it just me that like enjoys when doing road trips go and visit gas stations? Am I like the one person that is just like excited more for the gas stations? They have sometimes good food, especially like the ones that are like for truck drivers in general. Sometimes like they have like pretty decent food when it's like big truck stops. I'm talking about the truck stops that even have the showers. Oh, one more. I remember this one truck stop even sold headphones, electronics, all that stuff. Okay, so now I figured why not fill up while we're here. So now we're good with, whoops. Get some chips. I used to like probably, oh, I kind of forgot about that sound. But if anything, I would probably got like beef jerky or something like that. Or like a sandwich. A sandwich is always good from gas stations sometimes. Okay, my mouse is completely dead. There. I had to like poke it to revive it. I could not just like adjust. Now we just have to play the winning game. But the reason why I'm not saying exactly what gas station I'm thinking of, because I don't know exactly how many there are, and it will probably give like my location to a point. Oh, that sounds interesting. I never tried that, but like there's a gas station not that far from like where I live that ends up actually doing like more of like jarred stuff and pretty much could easily get, you know, some homemade jams and yeah, they're pretty good jams. Like, the one that I like is pumpkin butter. Anyway, I have no clue, like, if that actually has butter in it or not, but yeah, it's pumpkin butter. It just tastes like pumpkin, like you're smearing pumpkin guts. Oh, pumpkin pie. Yeah, it is. And the best part, I don't actually have to like do anything other than like, you know, pretty much get it. No processing or anything for obvious reasons of I'm not the one making it. They also have like other random jams and stuff like that. I'm not sure if they do like preservatives or anything like that. Like they also have canned fruit. I could get peaches that are jarred. Oh wait, correction, it's jarred fruit. But yeah, what I mean. This is weird. I'm not getting yelled at, but I'm going over to speed limit by 1. Okay, I'm getting yelled at finally. I was like dumbfounded for a second that I was not getting yelled at for a while. And then it's just finally caught up with me. But one thing that I kind of crave more than anything is I really like that bad beef jerky. Like that is like, you know, the jerky that is not in like bags or anything like that. I'm talking about the beef jerky that is like a square slab of beef jerky, and it's like very, very thin to the point that it's like maybe a millimeter at most. And basically, when you're eating it, it's pretty much like you're eating leather. And it's like covered in black pepper. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? Usually you end up with tongs and you end up grabbing it and putting it in the bag. They're like around $2, so it used to be $2. I'm not sure if they... I could not find it anymore. Those I used to love a lot. By the way, don't eat more than one, because if you eat two, then your tongue's going to burn. Like, not burn as in like, you know, a spice burn. No, no, no. It's a more of a chemical burn. Oh yeah, do I have... Yeah, I do. Hey, should I not drive with my high beams on all the time? Because we could see inside people's cars. I don't know about the round disc one. That sounds like an interesting beef jerky though. I like beef jerky. I just know it's not healthy for you and it's really bad for you, but it's still good. It's preserved meat. Now that I think about it, I kind of want meat now. I'm probably going to make a sandwich after, you know, stream. Oh yeah, am I weird? I might make weird sandwiches. I have a question. Is it normal to make a ham and... Wait, what? Oh, you used to make your beef... Oh, so you used to make your own beef jerky and you used to use thin beef? Wait, what's stopping you from going and, you know, getting a slicer and slicing it yourself? I'm not talking about like a, you know, professional like store slicer. I'm talking about like just like a regular slicer. Would that work or no? Or is that like a certain cut? Oh, so you're pretty much focused on the actual cut of meat and not just the slice. That makes sense. Probably because it's like, probably like a very lean part of the body, so it's not as bad. But I have a question. Is it normal to make a sandwich with ham, cheese, and pickles with ketchup. Am I weird? Or we're on cruise control now. I wonder if using ketchup for like a lunch meat sandwich is weird. Oh, mayonnaise is good. Oh, peanut butter. Peanut butter might be like the part that would like stop me. Hey, I know how to one up you in like weirdness. I never made one after like I did the first one though. But I decided it was a wonderful idea to take the grease from a hamburger and then coat the grease onto a piece of bread, one on each side, and use it like butter to make it grow cheese. Do you realize the issue with that? It's so unhealthy, it's really, really bad. Oh yeah, by the way, ads going to happen in like 56 seconds, but pretty much it tastes like a Philly steak and cheese, but I never did it again because that's probably nasty high cholesterol right there. I want to go over here. Like, I imagine I'm not wrong here with how bad that is in cholesterol. That's why I was like, okay, one and done, no more. It was really good though. By the way, I was like in the teens when, you know, I did that, so it's actually the worst. It's just, I know that's like really, really bad. I'm trying to think of what else I made that was like weird. Oh yeah, I like adding, well, taking tuna instead of like mayonnaise. I like using Italian dressing and just eating it. That sounds like it's a pretty delicious thing. It probably makes everything taste like a little bit bacony. You also probably save in butter. Okay, my lane is ending. Oh, oh, he's gone. I completely spun him around. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Al.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. I'm shaking my water. The kid is asking for my drink. What do I do? My drink's not safe. I got robbed of water. They kept demanding the water. They kept saying they wanted purple water. Oh, now I have to make a new one. By the way, that was the one that I made when I started streaming today. So I'm just like, okay, looks like my preparations are kind of, yeah. I tried to inform them that I made it a little bit lighter. I was trying to like give them a heads up on that. Because, you know, I don't need that much flavor. I'll hydrate in a minute. Let me just make a new drink. We got ours abducted. There. I guess we're going to drink with, you know, floating chunks of powder in it. Thanks for the hydrate, Al, and also welcome back from the ads. I'm not sure if you guys are free from ads yet, that's why I just said welcome back. Just like simple. And waiting for people to escape from ads. Is everyone out of the ads yet? Or no? I'm going to just continue moving while waiting. Oh yeah, do I still have... Yeah, I stopped using this earbud. Oh, I almost lost my earbud. Oh, welcome back from the ads, and thanks for sticking around through them. And welcome back, Ronald. I just figured, like, it makes sense to, like, wait for the most part till, like, everyone's back. It always says that the ad break is finishing now, and then I just, like, assume it's going to, like, take a little bit after that. Oh yeah, but, so, question, should I post a picture of, you know, what my model is supposed to look like to a point? What do you guys think inside, like, you know, the model thing that is on Discord? Because if I do that, then pretty much people could see, like, what my plan is for what it's going to look like somewhat. So it's not really a bad idea, I don't think. Okay, we got it actually perfect. I don't think it's moving that far away. But there's going to be a turn, so yeah, looks like making that part of the wing actually matches, you know. Okay. But I figured like maybe like around like 500 for like, you know, all the extreme stuff. To have like, you know, emotes, overlay, banner, you know, all that type of stuff. And also the art room, just like either get like a cheap one or something, and also like panels and a bunch of other things. Or like make the idea of it like around like 1,000, and then pretty much get like a custom room and stuff. I know that I could go higher though. I'm like wondering if I could like get like, you know, things for the overlay involving like moving background type stuff, or like BRBs and everything. The kid just asked about the Christmas tree. They want it plugged in. My one sister just keeps on plugging it. I keep plugging it back in, but I'm not getting up to do it yet, so I told the kid, well, yeah, I told the kid to, you know, just ask someone else. I'm not sure if he's going to go in my lane. That's why I'm kind of like concerned right now. Yeah, we're good. We have no one on the side of us, and now we have someone on the side of us. Yep, their lane is going to end, so we have to just anticipate it. I'm trying to get 65, but this curve, I'm kind of going to just let up on it, so then we don't end up kind of drifting off to the side. Oh, nice. They increased to 75 and actually did see. Well, actually, you guys could see. This right here is actually, you know, showing the speed limit, so we're good. So, just speeding up is probably the best option at the moment. I wonder if I should move a little closer to the mic. And we have to let go. The way that is, we're going to be in trouble if we don't slow down. We're going 40 now. Who goes a 70 mile per hour on this type of... If they go 70 on this turn... Oh, that's cool. That sounds extremely convenient. Okay, so we just have to... We have to wait till the speed picks up. Okay, just step on the gas. Who cares? It's going to go 40. And 70 is right there, right? Yep, 70. So we just keep stepping on the gas. Yep, we're good now. But I'm thinking about doing that real quick, like digging around in my pictures and then putting that one. I might do it like after instead when I end stream, because like what time is it exactly? Okay, it's like 2:38. And I'll probably like end like, I'm assuming probably like 3:30. So I think that's like a good time to do stuff. I'm trying to get my sleep in an okay spot. So, whoops. You guys heard nothing. I really want to remap that button so I don't end up, you know, bumping it as often as I do. Let me see if I have the photo on my phone, because I think I do. I just have to wait for the road to kind of like stay straight. I think it's going to stay straight here. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the road right now. It's going to curve, and that's why I'm just like, no. We don't need to end up in someone else's lane and then get hit. So now... I take a lot of screenshots. Oh yeah. This is a completely different one, but I don't think I have it on my phone. Maybe. I gotta fix this again. Or else, because I was like generating outfits at that point. I was like trying to see if I could get something that looks good. And then after that, I ended up starting to like generate the thing a little bit more. What the hell is with that plane? That plane's a missile. It just went. Why? Oh, we're speeding hard. I just realized we're like on 80 and this road is 70. There. Apparently 70 miles per hour is not good enough for me. Wait, is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Here we go. I found it, so pretty much I could post it. Oh yeah, by the way, just giving a heads up. Oh, I gotta slow down. I figured they were going to stop. But the thing is, when I was generating, I ended up at some point making them lean forward a little bit. And yeah, every single like, after a while, a few generations, they just like, I did not change the prompt when I was like working when it trying to like get it to be adjusted. I think so at least. I'm not sure why like it's leaning, but it was the best I could generate, so I'm just like, okay, whatever. But pretty much the body is essentially what, like the body, the hair, the tail, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not sure if I want to like get the tail essentially albino look or not, because what do you guys think? Whale shark, if you search up albino, you end up with like one that I'm not sure if it's like real or not, but it looks pretty cool. It's like, it's not pure white, it's just pretty much, if I would have to like Google it again to actually see it. Oh, he's getting gas. We don't need gas. So let's see here. Go to Discord. Where's Discord? What did I just... Speeding violation? Oh. They nailed me for speeding. By the way, I'm starting to learn all of the expensive ones. Don't pass by the inspection ones. The inspection, yeah, $3,000. Speeding not, well, speeding's a bit high, but it's not as high. Okay, we could get 70 now. There, I got to the thing. Oh yeah, you guys should look at, like, the person that I ended up, like, it's the last one in the Discord, pretty much, but their tail moves really, really well. And that's the reason why I'm, like, convinced that I would like to have it done by, you know, that rigger. Yeah, I have a very simple bit of lore that I could easily do. Someone finally got down to the bottom of the dungeon and drowned me. And, you know, that's why I became a water creature. Sounds fun, right? Because pretty much my lore falls under reincarnation in general, so I should use it. I think that's a good idea in general. Oh, we're speeding. We're speeding. We're going 60 to 40. So while I do that. Yep, found it. Do you think this wording works for the thing? I end up using speech to text so I, you know, speed up it so I don't like crash. But I wrote, this is the concept that I want to go with for the model. I think it makes sense, right? Also, we have there. I hit send and then next minute, I know. Ooh, I actually hit hard. Car, start. It won't stop. Okay. My dude, stop screwing with me. This truck screwed with me hard. Okay. We have to wait for these guys to go. They need to stop hitting me. This car is definitely going to be really... Okay. Hey, want to see how bad it is? You guys are going to be terrified. I posted it if anyone wants to see it. And nope. Come on, back up. Yes. Now we're good. Does anyone want to see how royally screwed we are? I'm kind of proud of the damage. Oh yeah, the trailer's at 12% damage. Okay. 55%. That one hit did 55% damage. It hit a critical. I don't need your help. Stop that. By the way, we're going to experience the car randomly shutting off. I had less damage in that what happened. It was because I posted the thing. Right when I hit enter, I ended up whacking a guardrail dead center in the middle of the engine. You would be amazed on how hard it hit though. We're at 57% of damage. Oh yeah, but if anyone's curious about like the concepts, I ended up making a channel in the Discord, and it says, oh wait, what is it called? Expensive Model Goal, I think it was named. But essentially, I basically just did that so you guys could like see it. And pretty much I put the artist, the rigger, and a model that they did together, and now my concept. Pretty much that's the way that I ended up setting up. I think it was pretty good though. I think it was artist then rigger, not rigger then artist. But the way that it's like I set up, you guys should be able to figure it out easily. But it is going to be expensive, like $6,000 is a lot of money. But that is for like a good amount of stuff, and I'm speeding. I don't need to be in trouble by the cops next. Oh wait. It's not just Avatar. VTubing is expensive. Pretty much, there are some people that spent like 15 grand on models. But the thing is, if I get this model, the fact is, I will have a body underneath. So then I could do something along the lines of get outfits for cheaper. You know, like pretty much I would not need to get the expressions, I would not need to get things like, you know, like the body, the expressions, the hair, all that stuff is going to be already there. So it's just going to be outfit and maybe an arm pose or something like that. That would be like around like 1,000 or so probably. But you get what I mean. If I do that, then we could save like a good chunk. And also it's going to be like really, really good in the rigging department. All their like all their like rigging that I selected is for the tail. Oh, my car just said to turn off. Let's see what happens if I like let go again. Okay. Pretty much it is one of those situations of it's like not that active, but I use it for like informing people and stuff on like just model, and also like when I go, oh, my vehicle keeps turning off now. But like also when I go live and stuff like that, if I end up like not streaming that day, I tend to like do a at everyone in the notifications and tell that, you know, I'm not streaming that day. You know, it's useful for just like giving people like a heads up on what's happening. I wonder how loud it is out here. Yeah, pretty loud. But I figured like why not just do that. But I'm thinking about maybe reducing the chest size, because the thing is, when I was generating it, it is due to the fact that you can't generate stuff easily with like consistency, so the chest size kept changing. This time it is like pretty big wise. That's why when I actually do commission the model, I'm going to have a reference sheet made using this, and also, wait, give me a second there. I was like speeding. But that and also a few other things I combined to the point that it will end up fully getting, you know, all put together type of thing is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, my vehicle just turned off. They had a fender bender. These planes are like going really fast. Okay, let's just step on the gas. I think it's kicking up the speed again finally. Yeah, 70. Question, how many subscribers? Because if it is like a decent amount, I would probably say like starting from new might be like a little tricky. You could probably like just restart posting like, you know, stuff and then, you know, just try reviving your audience back. Because some people might be still subscribed to you to the point that you could like get some loyal viewers and stuff like that. I do multi-streaming. I do YouTube and also Twitch. The one useful thing about YouTube is that there's a wall that you can post stuff on. Yeah, that would make sense. If it's just 5, then I don't see a real reason to, you know, really worry about losing the 5, because you could like pretty much nail in the concept at that point, definitely. Oh yeah, by the way, just giving you a heads up, if you do live streaming, stream elements, I won't say stream ups, stream elements is definitely a good idea, because you could have like a chat like mine. You would have to like get the stuff from like Etsy and, you know, get the template and stuff working, but other than that, that's only like if you want like my specific type of like thing. But you could have like chat, you could have alerts and stuff like that. Also, if you ever decide to become a VTuber, I would recommend either do probably PNG first, like reactive one, or do a pre-made model maybe. Those are like the 2 good options where you don't really invest much capital. I don't know how to get like redeems for YouTube when it comes down to like interacting with the model, but Blurb works for, you know, the YouTube side and Twitch. It's definitely a good idea to like give it a shot, and probably won't. What did I hit? Of course. I'm wondering how much damage this thing has. We're going to get a huge deduction. We just got $6,000 from one of the workers. I wonder what would happen if like this thing fully broke. Would I have to pay the 70,000? Would that actually happen? I'm curious. Oh, but apparently it's 3. But there's like so many things you could do in general. I chose VTubing, which is a costly thing. Just giving a heads up on that. Mainly, it's fun though. My PC can't handle like having an overlay, so that's why we don't have one currently. Whenever I like tried using one, it ended up doing stupid stuff. What I mean by that is it was like glitching out. And also it used like a huge percentage of the graphics card. Right now I'm just trying to get to 70. Okay, cruise control it. Oh. Okay, we are 83 miles left. I was like wondering how far we are, but we definitely need some sleep in the game eventually, but I don't want to like go to sleep yet. I have a feeling that once I get through this, I'm going to probably go call the mechanic and just have him drive me somewhere so I can like repair this thing. Because I kind of like the mechanic. He's a lot easier to deal with than like driving over to like the closest wrench. What's happening here? Okay, we are going to get interesting fine. By the way, we are like... Okay, this truck finally... Yeah, that definitely would help. My poor truck could take much more. I'm not really sure about that. Wait, whoops. See? I'm not too sure about that. How fast are we going? I think this was probably a good name for the stream, not gonna lie. I am a danger. Okay, so we gotta slow down. It's going to... Yep, it's dropping. Good. We're just... Let's stay in 30 now. If we could find a mechanic, I'll probably do it, but... Right now, we are kind of just trying to survive. But being able to save like that much money is definitely a very good thing. Because you would be able to like afford PC upgrades to the point that you would be able to perform quite well. Right now I'm streaming on a potato. So, as long as you have something better than potato, then you're good. Like literally, it is 5 years for the actual hardware since I started using it. And pretty much it is like 6 years for the CPU, just like because the CPU ended up getting released a year before I bought, so yeah. Pretty much it is... Why did it make me stop? Come on. Wait a minute, no, we're passing that. We're passing that. Screw it. The reason why is if they inspect this thing, they're going to be terrified and give me a huge charge. Yeah, $700 for that charge. That is way better than what I could have ended up with. Like, this thing is wrecked beyond. It's not worth pulling in at this point. If we end up pulling into there, then we'll be in big, big trouble. They will probably take my license away, even though I really should. Yeah, I heard the brand. I never really, like, you know, did something along the lines of getting a pre-built. I built my own. Okay, gotta back up. But pretty much, I never had like enough money to even afford pre-built, even if I tried. This PC was pieced together with hopes and dreams, pretty much. The funny part is, I had to upgrade the graphics card to a 3060 Ti just to actually stream. $7,000 for a PC is a lot, but can't really, you know, can't really do anything. And I just, yeah, I did not think when I did that. Oh, they didn't find me. They feel sorry for me. So, yeah, right here. Please turn properly. I think I'm too far out. Pretty much, if I'm able to build a new PC, then yeah, true. Let's see here. Sure. Is he like waving me, or that he was like flagging me down or something? Oh, reasonable. It took so much money off of me. Well, time to drive and then let's see here. So yeah, I can't really do it. Whatever. So then enter. Let's see how much this cost. So repair all. 16,000, not bad. We still made money. Not much, but we made money. What time is it anyways? What do you guys think? Well, wait, I could probably just... Yeah, I would probably just do this. I have idea. Stream till like 3:30 and then pretty much wherever I am, I pull over and then I save. That's probably a good idea, right? So let's figure out what's happening here. So market, and the highest is, oh, it's actually this place. Oh, that's cool. There's actual trucks. I would probably say do this one. It's like right next to me too. Not even that bad. We have 106 miles. I just realized I just screwed up. Yeah, I know. I don't care. We need sleep. Wait, oh yeah, that's going to affect what we have options for. Okay, let's just get some sleep because we're about to pass out in front of the wheel and that's not ideal. Oh, we have to back up. Why is my... Okay, now... Oh, I ended up turning it off. Come on, why is that like... It's... There. Perfect. It was pretty much one of those things of I was just barely hitting it. Oh, thunderstorm. So we just made 6,000. I kind of want to check and see if it's still there, to be honest. Job, rate market. 70. Expires in an hour, though. We won't make it there in an hour. Yeah, I have a feeling that. This one is 65. I would say that that's probably our best bet. Wait, what? What's happening with the truck? Oh, high cargo. Wait, how many axles does it need? Does it need 4 axles or something like that? I think I'm good though. Because we have a huge amount of axles already, we should be fine. This truck. Let's see if we get a fine. I don't really understand. It just ended up saying something like I needed to like remove something or increase something, and it was talking about like my wheels. I'm going to definitely give it a shot though. We're speeding, like really speeding. We were 86 and a 65. tag axle down? I'm kind of confused. I don't know what that is. Pretty much I just know that it yells at me all the time when I, you know, try carrying something. Oh, you can raise them? I thought it was always down. How do you raise them? I'm a bit curious on how you raise them. Oh, we could speed up now. We're at 80. I did not know there was a road that went 80 though, to be honest. So 0. Wait, no, it's U, so then that means that I press U to make it go down. Wait, does it mean that 0 is to end up making it raise and then... Okay. I'll check after when, you know, we finally get there. It's not going to be that long in general. Okay, so it's a toggle. I don't know how I achieved that without dying, but yay. I wonder how many people held their breath in tunnels whenever, you know. Okay, so it looks like we just have to go straight if I am seeing correctly. It's cool that there's one that's for like 80 though. By the way, we're still making money, even though that we lost like a chunk of money, we still got a lot of money. We have 421. That's why I'm saying that having workers kind of like makes it really, really easy. Because even if you screw up, you still end up actually getting enough money. I don't feel the consequences of my actions. Okay, gotta slow down. I deserve it. You can't say that I don't. I should. But you see what I mean though, like, I make enough money in this game to the point that I'm able to just brush off 20k without questioning it. It's kind of bad though, to be honest. Because if I had like that type of money, then I would probably have like a new system already and a new model to the point that I would be able to probably get like different outfits for like each season. Good job. See? Heavy cargo. Continue. I think I carried like a bunch of these things before. I'm about to go. Wait, so yeah, all of them are down. I want to cook you. Yeah, I don't see it. That's whatever. Whoops, I forgot. Oh well, we'll go forward a little bit. And then... Wait, we'll turn the wheels the other way. So now we have it. Yeah, I don't see a way to actually make them go up or down. I tried. That's whatever though. We got the big machine, so we could just go and drive now without much issue. I did it like multiple times with this in general. Not this vehicle, but like even when it told me before that it needed stuff, you know, it never really bothered with it. Does it mean that I have to have like the oversized flag, well, the oversized and also the flags? Is that it? Is that why it's complaining or nah? Because I don't think I've seen a truck that had like more than 3 sets of wheels in the back. Oh wait, wrong one. It's this one. Hey Al, I have a question. Can you tell me when it gets to that time? Whoops, I booped it, but it's not that bad. It's just like one. It looks like a harvester. Thank you. Pretty much it would be 2:30 for you, but 3:30 for me. So we'll just go. Dude, come on. It's going to be a slow climb. Well, it was saying something about my axles. Like the back wheels, it was talking about that. We're going uphill and yet we're not decreasing in speed. We're at 38 because we are not able to gather up more speed, sadly. Oh, we got 39. So now it's getting up there, 40. Once it kind of like stops going uphill, we're fine. The differential. Oh, so close from actually. That was 2%. Yeah, I don't know either. It never gives me much issue in general. all I have to do is just, you know, push through it. I have a question. Did you go with the wood grain or no? Yeah. Big piece of equipment pay very well. Right now I'm just slowly gathering up speed. Thanks to such a massive brick in the back, it's going to, you know, be a little bit slow. But it's not that bad. It just is going to need some time to like build up. Oh, it looks like yeah, it's going to happen, and I was almost able to scratch that guy. But it says like 46 seconds or so. By the way, it's every hour that it does it. Oh, it should. Oh, that hill actually did it. We're at speed limit now. Oh, I'm not flipping through gears, by the way. Oh, no, no. No! Oh, he's dead. No, 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 no. Cruise control, cruise control, cruise control, cruise control, cruise control. Why are you betraying me? Cruise control is betraying me. I don't know how I saved it. We have a long time to go, and our car's kind of wrecked to a point. Here, I'll show you. See? I don't think I hit the trailer though, did it? I don't know. When something hits the trailer, I'll know, because, you know, the whole... Okay, he's taking his time. Right now, I should probably pause now that I think about it, because of the whole ad thing. But like, that's serious. I almost wrecked the car. That would have been bad. I am thinking about doing a quick bathroom break while that's happening. I'll be right back. I'm back. And also, welcome back from the ads. Oh, why did you make a clip? Why are you so mean? I just noticed, I looked up and yeah, I did what gamers don't do. I broke the sacred rule of not looking up. Focus on the job is what it's called. Oh, car just decided to turn off on me, but whatever. But we're going to have a fun time trying to, you know, not get in trouble. Oh, it turned off again. Oh, turned off again. By the way, we have 828 miles to go. So yeah, fun. I wonder if there's any other new type of trucks that look different than the others. Okay, I'm kind of catching up to speed now. It is 66 now, and it is a 70-mile-per-hour road, so I would say that's somewhat good. By the way, I don't think I should be going this fast because last time I got up to speed, I could not control it because of the delay. It was quite bad. Go fast. Oh, go faster. I can't go faster, I have to wait. $39. Apparently that's my damage. I have to check your damage without actually, you know, wanting to flip over to the, you know, mechanic. Just randomly hit one of those poles. I think they're like 1%. There's a lot of them though. Like a lot. Oh, car shut off. Turn it back on, would you? But we're so rich, but also in like the worst car right now because it's so damaged. Imagine any car, even if it's nice, would kind of rot at that point. Yeah, we could get up to speed with this type of hill. Oh, turned off. I always forget getting somewhere with it. I can't do cruise control because it keeps turning off on me. For truck? No, for me. I'm going to be driving this in the nighttime. And it's going to keep flicking off, and then we're going to be out with no lights. Okay, so our trailer damage is like 4. See, I'm feeding the truck. What did I just... Oh, okay, yeah, I was like thinking for a second, what did I do? Seriously, I checked like all mirrors except move my head. I don't need any more. Trailer damage again. Like they could not swerve around it a little bit. Okay, we're going to drive on this side and slow. Please don't. Yeah, you give me enough room, please. There. You gave me enough room to do it. I'm happy. So now 70 miles per hour again, and we are at 758. If we see like a repair shop, I might repair it real quick because of how wrecked this thing is. To wreck on, come on. I don't want to drive this in the dark. It's going to be horrible in the dark. Because if my headlights keep going out, imagine. There it goes again. It's a little tractor trailer that could. At least it's not like doing it back by back though. That would be kind of annoying, to be honest. And we're still able to roll and stuff like that, which is good. So we were able to kind of like steer and just do that stuff without much issue. Okay, is that green? Okay, that's probably green. Better not turn yellow. Yeah, he's still going. He's... Oh, good God. There, we're good. Our off-roading experience is gone. If I stayed on that hill, our speed would have probably just been completely tanked. I just hear like a bad shift. There, we're good. I knew I wasn't making that turn. That turn's too sharp. I don't see, yeah, none of this area has anything. It's just emptiness. Hey, do you guys like how even if I fail, I still have enough money to the point that it doesn't matter too much? Because NPCs, they kind of make it a little bit too easy. We're almost at like half a mil. If like the one that looks like Asmin ends up completing his, then pretty much we would, you know, kind of... Oh yeah, almost half a mil. Because he's doing ones that are like around... Oh, he's doing ones, if I recall, maybe like 20. Then he might have ended up hitting like the 30s soon. That's my assumption, at least. By the way, we're at 62 in speed right now. I kind of am happy that I upgraded the engine though to the strongest I could, because it has enough power to pull up these hills. If I didn't have this engine and just had like a little bit lower one, I would be kind of screwed right now. $44. And yes, that's a percentage of my health of the car. So we're like almost halfway there with that. Before, you know, the car actually completely wants to give up. I wonder how many sticks would you have to hit to actually go and, you know, like actually kill your car. Probably like 100 sticks, yes? And if so, how many miles could you get before you hit 100 sticks? I assume it's like one per because that's all I keep getting. Also, if we end up with like a inspection and stuff, yeah, we're not going to go and do that. Inspections are for the people that are good. They're optionable. You just take the ticket and keep going. I like how it says, please call truck care. That's begging. My dash is just telling me it needs help. Did you notice that, or am I like the only one that just like noticed it? It's like, for the love of God, please call the doctor, that type of thing. But instead, yeah. It's just a dying truck right now. Yep, basically. Oh, we're speeding actually. And our truck turned off. Stop turning off. I need the GPS. How? I kept fighting with it. Yeah. Why? Why am I not able to go forward? By the way, you guys would be amazed by the damage. I would make Flexio impressed. Flexio can't fix this train wreck. We're speeding. What is this actually? I've never been.
That's too much damage.
That's too much damage. It's not enough. Definitely not. The bar's not filled yet. And thank you so much for the 10 bits, Al. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys the damage afterwards. You want to be amused. Yeah, I want to go on this side. I'm trying to stay in an okay speed because it says 35. Okay, now we could go faster. it's going to hit 70 and then we could open up again because we're not going to hit 70. Not yet. It's going to take us a good while of just laying on the gas while it begs for mercy. By the way, we're at 623. Let me just check time. Oh, apparently I'm, like, you know, at the point of time that it's actually, it's 3:40 something now. So if I could find a place to stop at, I will, and then probably save at there. Oh yeah, here, I'll tell you the damage. Give me a second. 69. Not even joking, it's 69. We got funny numbers of damage. Oh yeah, but see? It is quite full. The way you deal with a car that likes shutting off is you don't remove your finger from the forward button. If it turns off, you just tap it again and continue on. By the way, I'm going to end up speeding. I somehow actually got up to 70. This truck be trucking. Okay, gotta slow down even further. Okay, yeah. We're doing like 45 and a 35. No, it's a 25. Yeah, there's no things here at all other than like an extra road. Oh, it just turned off on me. Right in front of the police officer too. Oh, tumbleweeds. Oh yeah, by the way, if, like, I'm curious of what people think and like about like, you know, the reference and stuff like that. Pretty much I'm definitely down to like talk in general chat and pretty much do that. I'm thinking about like posting some random things I see on X that are mostly like, well, all of them are usually either like cute or like it's all art pretty much mostly. I just end up having a habit of like scrolling on X and then I find stuff. I don't see a place to pull over yet. What do you guys think? Should I like just go to the side once the road is actually flat? Do you think that's a better idea? Oh, I just, whoops, I ended up bumping it. I bumped the bumper, well not bumper, but space. I don't think that they're, oof. Now we're at 71. There, so I think this is probably a good spot to save Save. Yes. So now, oh, we are actually almost like leveled. So, pretty much, I am going to find someone to raid now. It's almost 4. Oh yeah, by the way, the one other difference is the shirt is going to have like possibly like a whale on it. That's my plan at least. It's just like I said before, it's hard to get stuff to generate what you want. And yeah, it did not generate what I was like trying to fully do. But it managed to get like really close to it, so that's like good enough. So let's find someone to raid now. Also I have to. I just ended up going through, well, not through my phone, but like I ended up getting to the Twitch end of that. So now I could like find someone to raid real quick.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
The road may never know. Pretty much when I have the older model, there's going to be more physics, but like this is basically all I could do for like physics. When it goes side to side, it's not really as strong. So it's fine. Someone's literally like driving their truck in third person. I'm not sure if that's like better or worse. So, wait. Did someone like mod their game or something? It looks like snow. Hey, question, Ronald. Is there any like... Is there any that have snow or... I'm wondering. I want to do a quick screenshot of it. I'm pretty sure that they might have modded it. Mainly, I don't want to run it through Nexus or anything like that. It probably makes it run a little bit more harder though, because it's not running vanilla then. I want to just hit following. So let's see if I could find someone. They're like 5 hours in. Someone's playing Warframe. Should we raid someone that is... Oh wait, let's see if we could find more. Huh, what about Hollow Knight? I want to keep scrolling and see if there's any others that kind of pique my interest. But one that piqued my interest slightly was Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm just going to keep scrolling, but I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, should we raid someone playing Hollow Knight? What do you guys think? Are you guys interested in Hollow Knight? They are like 47 minutes into their stream, so it's very good chance that they're not, you know. Okay, then I have to find my phone real quick. Let's see here. I have to like scroll and find them real quick. Found them. Also, I have to make sure my phone's turned down. Right now they're in the middle of a battle. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day, and if you like my content, why not follow or subscribe, whichever is equivalent to the platform, you know. And I am going to be streaming, let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming today around like 10 p.m. EST, probably like 10:15 or so actually, but yeah, like somewhere around there. But I'm going to hit right now, see ya, and remember to get food and drink and stretch. I'm